Alright. So hello, Kewa, by the way. Today is Saturday, November 16th, 2024. I'm going to play some games today, is what I'm going to do. I also set up like a new thing, like a whole new thing, just to relay chat and like have chat overlay and everything. I completely just took away Restream, Restream.io, and simply use another thing to make my own bot and made a few scripts so that it basically, what I wanted, the functionality I wanted from Restream, I just made it myself. It's like, again, fine, I'll do it myself. And so I did. Though, of course, I didn't do everything myself. It was, I think there's something called, I think. Well, it's not I think. It's called StreamerBot. Streamer.bot. It's like a application you can use to like manage like a bot account. And you can do a lot of things, but I just use it to like, relay chat. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. I do notice though, let me see. The chat overlay, well, I did use a new chat overlay, but it doesn't seem to be working. The relay seems to be working, by the way. It looks like it is relaying chat properly, which is great. I did test this. I also, like, a few other things. But the chat overlay doesn't seem to be working, as far as I can tell. Let me see. Let's try pinning a message first. That's what I'm gonna do. Pin it on Twitch. I wonder if that sends it to YouTube as well. I think it does, right? Yeah, see? SighingSlider bot. Instead of Restream bot, it's SighingSlider bot. It's me. I did this. Oop, I didn't do that. I'm gonna pin the message. Doesn't seem like the overlay is working, though. I wonder why. Neat. Oh no, it is. Hold on. I think it is actually. Say confirm or deny. There's this little like pop-up that shows up on the top left, right? Yeah, it says neat. Again, I just did it myself. I could show. I don't know if anyone cares. I'm actually quite proud of it. But let me see. So open this store page for Dark Light, which is the first game that I'm gonna try out. It's I don't think it's done, and my policy about like demos and games that are not done, but it looks interesting, so I wanted to check it out. The art style's interesting. Anyway, StreamerBot, StreamerBot is this thing. I think, well, the website is literally just streamer.bot. I'm just gonna advertise their like stuff real quick. I don't know. I'm not paid by them, but like I just wanted to show off its features because it helped me do all of this, I guess. So StreamerBot. I was gonna say, I don't know. in my head, I was gonna say something about Restream and how it's like horrible, but it's not horrible. It's just, for my purposes, I think this is a better option than Restream. It's kind of like the difference between using OBS Studio versus Streamlabs OBS, I guess. Kind of like Restream, does everything for you, but the problem is you have less control over everything, and when it breaks, you can't fix it. So I like using StreamerBot because you can actually make a bunch of scripts, I guess. Or do you call these scripts? I don't know. I'm not really a programmer. Though you can use, if you are a programmer, you can probably get a lot more out of this. But basically, I just did like a few things. Like you activate a trigger, and then it does a sub action, and then those actions basically I use to like relay the message between YouTube and Twitch. Again, according to Twitch2S, by the way, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Like Twitch2S, merge chat, I don't know. So it says here, you do not use third-party services to combine activity from other platform services on your stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. Look, I'm kind of on the, how do you say? I'm playing with fire a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like it's a dumb rule, and also I interpret it as Like, you're not supposed to merge chat, but I'm not really merging chat. I'm not like making it so you can't distinguish between the two chats. I'm simply relaying the messages. You know, if you see in the chat overlay, it does kind of show a little badge, be like, hey, is this message from YouTube or is this from Twitch? It does show you, I think. So technically, you still can distinguish between the chats, so it's not it's like merge. Like in my head, merge is like a Dragon Ball Z. You know, when Goku and Vegeta does a fusion and they become Vegito. You know, that's a merge. But if you can tell that they're two different, you know, people or two different platforms, then I don't consider it a merge. You know, it's not fused. They didn't do a fusion dance. Anyway, of course, if that doesn't hold up in court and I get banned on Twitch, it's like, I guess that's just a risk I'll have to take. Because I kind of decided already, you know, that I just would stream on YouTube instead. If they just kick me out of Twitch, I'll just stream on YouTube, is the thing. So all of this setup, by the way, would have been just kind of pointless, but oh well. But I don't know, I kind of found it fun, actually, to figure this all out, you know? There's a simple way to do it, but I found like a different way to do it, which I don't know if it works, by the way. But basically, the idea is that it relays a message. It doesn't, you know, relay the bot's message, because otherwise there'll be like an infinite loop where like it relays both messages forever. So I disable that by using groups, I guess. There's like a group feature. Anyway, I don't go too much into it, but you know, it waits and then it checks if someone's in a ban list. So one of the problems I actually have the relayed messages, and I don't know if this fixes it because I don't know if there's a way to test it, to be honest. I can test the triggers, but sometimes it doesn't really, you know, work. But anyway, but one of the problems I had with Restream when it came to relaying messages is that it would relay the message no matter what. So for example, if a random bot comes in, they're like, hey, cheap viewers for only $2, click on this link, you know, and obviously that's a scam. It would relay the message no matter what, which is like annoying, right? Because it would just go to the platform and you can see the freaking like spam bot. And so I do have something called Siri bot set up, which is just someone else's bot basically that people have recommended to use to protect against like spam bots and stuff, right? So it does automatically, I've noticed at least two instances where it actually did automatically ban that bot, which is great, does it automatically, but the message still got relayed. And so the idea is that hopefully it'll wait just for a little bit, you know, and then if a bot gets banned, you know, according to these triggers, which by the way, I kind of like separated between Twitch and YouTube, because I don't know if I put it both. I could technically put Twitch and YouTube on the same action, but I don't know if that like kind of like messes the list up, you know, if it does that. Because if someone, on the off chance, if someone on Twitch, for example, is a spam bot, and they share the same name as someone on YouTube, but that person on YouTube is actually a completely different person that coincidentally has the same name, I don't want them to be, you know, on the same ban list, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, something about like, yeah, if someone gets banned on one of the platforms, they get sent to like a group list, and that list, I check that list at least for like half a second. I put a little delay, half a second. I don't know if that helps. But if they're in that group, then we also do not relay that message. But if not, you know, if else, you know, if statements, if everything is correct, then the relays message basically. It seems like it works. I don't know, at least for the relaying. But I don't know about the ban list. I don't know if that works at all. I have no idea. I guess we'll see if like, a random spam bot comes in and does that. If it works. I have to see about that. I also did a little thing where like, I mean, this is very simple, but it would automatically change the Twitch title if I update on the YouTube title, and it seemed to work. I tried testing it, didn't seem to work, but it seems to only work when you're actually live and you have public streams. Anyway, I don't know if this is interesting to anybody. Anyway, also here's the thing about like adding text. This is not very efficient. This is a very inefficient way of doing this, but this is just an extra way to get information from the stream, so I can like just copy and paste into like a Twitter post or something. Basically what I did. Anyway, I don't know if anyone finds that interesting, but I don't know, I'm pretty proud of it. I kind of worked on that like the past week, and like it took a lot of like reading and understanding of the documentation, because you have to know all the variables, you know. This is like, seems this a little complicated. It's not too complicated. I mean, it's kind of like a thing where like It's easy to learn, but like hard to master. You know, like there's way more things you could do with this. Especially if you're like a programmer, you can use I think C# to make like custom scripts. But obviously, I'm not really a programmer, so I don't really know how to do that. I just read the documentation, you know, that shows all the things you can do, basically, and the variables, and figure it out from that. Anyway, was there something else I want to mention? I don't remember. I feel like I had something else I want to mention. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I used the chat overlay as well. I think I could search for it. I think it's specifically, you know, it's easier than I thought actually to set up. These videos here, but they don't really help. The videos don't help, by the way. I think it was this one. I got the chat overlay from this person. What's their name? I don't know. I just want to like give proper credit because I'm just using their stuff, I guess. Is this the person's name, or that's not the person's name? Or does it say like, I don't know. I don't know how to use this, by the way. GitHub? I guess it's oh no, it's Izzy. Yeah, here you go. I mean, it just says it right there. I thought it was different for some reason. No, it's just somebody named Izzy. They made like a little thing for stream chat, and I took it. You know, I took it for myself. And actually, it just works right out of the box. I didn't really need to do much. There's like a thing where you open like a generator, HTML, like change some of the settings, basically, is the idea. Then you put it as a browser source on OBS, and it works. So, you know, that was one of my, I guess, concerns. But actually, it just works. It just works, as the famous Todd Howard has mentioned in the past. It just works. So yeah, I mean, basically, I'm using StreamerBot, which is nice because everything is centralized to like one thing instead of having to open like a million other things. And everything is just StreamerBot and OBS, plus like a RTMP plugin from that one person. What was it? I already forgot their name. Oop, I didn't even do that. Whoa. RTM plugin. I don't know if anyone cares. About like me specifically like mentioning all the things that I'm using, but this is useful because I noticed actually a lot of YouTubers or content creators, I guess, have been using Restream. You know, Restream.io. I mean, it's okay if it works for you, but again, there's just a few things I don't like about it. The biggest thing is like if you get disconnected, you know, from your broadcast, then it doesn't really connect back very well. It just kind of like creates a new event. I already complained about that, but you know, basically there's just a few things I don't like about Restream that I have no control over because it's like all automated by someone else, which I don't like. I want to have more control, so therefore StreamerBot is a little bit better for my purposes. Anyway, I'm just kind of rambling. What else did I want to mention? I totally forgot. I felt like I had something else I wanted to say. About chat overlay. I totally forgot. Whatever. I guess if you, well, isn't there a saying like if it wasn't important, then there's no need to remember it? But sometimes I do feel like sometimes I do forget important things, though. I don't know. That's not always true. Anyway, but today I'm gonna play something called Dark Light. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention actually. Another thing I was gonna mention, Darklight, by the way. Well, for one, it's just it's a game that I kind of found randomly searching on Steam on itch.io. It was like, oh, this looks interesting. It has an interesting art style and everything. Usually, I play like horror games or horror-related type games, but I don't think this tagged as horror. I'm not sure if it is horror or not. Apparently, it's dark fantasy. But I don't know, I wanted to give it a shot. It's like a made in RPG Maker, has interesting art style, so I want to try it out. It's not done though. I think, I mean, it says here like 1 to 2 hours, but I think only chapter 1 is available. I mean, it says right here, Act 1, but the rest of the game is still in development, I believe. The last update, it says here, is in Halloween. I was like, hey, thanks for playing my game, I guess. So I don't know. Usually I don't like to play games that are unfinished because it tends to be like, oh, you know, they either are never finished or it takes a million years for like the next part of the game to come out and just takes so long. And eventually you just forget about the first episode, so you get to replay everything to remember everything. And it's like, well, at that point, it's too repetitive. It just feels like it dilutes the experience, you know? I just want to finish everything in one shot rather than like having to go back to it after 10 years, you know? That's how I feel anyway. But again, it looks interesting enough, so I want to check it out. And after this, I'll play some other games. These are some other games that I was thinking of playing if I have time, but I guess we'll see. It's just some random other games that look interesting to me. But yeah, but something I want to mention though is that if you notice, and hopefully I don't dox myself again, I say again, did I ever dox myself? I don't know. The name. So the name Darklight is annoying, by the way. I do feel like one feedback I would give the developers. I don't know if they ever hear my feedback, but I think they should change the name. Or at least add some kind of subtitle, because guess what? There's Darklight 2022. There's also Darklight. There's also Darklight 2021, and there's also Darklight, which is the real Darklight, it's the correct Darklight. But like, there's too many Darklights, too many of the same name. There's also Darklight Swap, Darklight Survivor, Dark and Light. This is not very good for search engine optimization. I gotta say, if somebody Googles Darklight, there's so many different Darklights. So you should really either change the name, which might be hard because you already marketed your main game as Darklight, or at least add some kind of subtitles so you can differentiate it between all the Darklights. From this is not too bad because you can see the thumbnail, so I think it's the correct Darklight. None of it matters. I don't know how many cares about the game category, but I usually like to make sure I have the correct game category if it has it. But here's another thing though. On YouTube, however, YouTube is actually more strict about like game titles. Like sometimes a lot of indie games just don't appear. But guess what? There's Darklight, there's Darklight, there's Darklight, and there's Darklight. There's no way to differentiate. I don't know which one's the correct Darklight. So like, again, I don't know if anyone cares about the actual game title usually on YouTube. Nobody looks it up unless they're like curious. Like what? They usually comment like, "Oh, what's this game?" It's like, even though it's in the game in the description. Every time I always have it in the description. People always ask like, "What's the game? Where do you download it?" Like, it's in. To be fair, I moved it from the title, but only because nobody reads it anyway. So like, I moved it from the title to the description, because that's the meta for some reason. That's the algorithmic meta, where you don't put the title or you don't put the game title in the title anymore. Nobody does that, I guess. It's all about just writing some random stuff. Oh, the exception is a stream. In streams I actually do it, but like for like typical like edited videos on the channel, it's more important to create intrigue, to create like a hook, to be like, what is this game? I don't know, let's click on it, right? You're supposed to like obfuscate information actually if you want people to click on your videos, I guess. I mean, that's meta anyway. Anyway, I don't know which Darklight it is. It's not this one. Is it this one, or is it like, which one is it? I can't tell. It says Darklight, but like it doesn't say which kind of Darklight. I don't want to use the wrong Darklight because I'll give it the wrong, it's the wrong game. I don't know. I'll just leave it blank, I guess. I'm not sure. Anyway, Darklight. Alright, well, that's enough rambling. That was like 20 minutes. Whoops, I didn't mean to ramble that long. I don't know, I was just excited about, me setting up this like random feature that I imagine most people don't really care about. People don't really, don't even care about setting it up. I imagine if anyone does care, like it would be like maybe another streamer, but that's, the percentage I feel like of streamers to viewers, it's or the ratio, it's more viewers. I think I heard a statistic or something. I think it's on Reddit. Like, majority of people, they just kind of lurk on the internet, and a small percentage of people actually engage with the content, and comment and chat or whatever, and even smaller percentage, like a teeny tiny percentage of people actually create content on the internet, actually. But that's only relevant for those people, but I don't know, that's how I feel. It's interesting though, when you think about it. Like, most people don't actually make anything on the internet, they just kind of lurk and just consume. They are the consumers. Anyway, but I guess we'll try out this game. Let me see, is it capturing properly? Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright, so this is Darklight. It's not done, but I mean, just looking from the art style, it just looks good. So I just want to try it, see if it's an interesting enough game. Let me double check though. I mean, is it tagged as horror? There's an itch.io page as well. It's on Steam, but it's on itch.io, so I'm not sure. Oh, there's a walkthrough too. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, is it tagged as horror? Oh no, it looks like it is. You see here? It says here horror. Okay, so it is tagged as horror. Not tagged as horror on the theme page though. I mean, I'm not logged in actually. I wanted to add a tag, but I'm not logged in. So never mind. I'm too lazy to log in. You know, there's like a whole thing. There's a Steam authenticator, I think. Anyway, lazy to do that. I just want to play the game. All right. So, Dark Light. This is what I'm gonna play today. I don't know how long it is. I said 1 to 2 hours, but obviously because I read everything, it depends how much dialogue there is and how much of the content there is actually. So it might even be the whole stream. That's why I always put like plus more later question mark because I don't know. I guess we'll see on the on the stream title. All right. I'm also a little sick, by the way. Ironically, even though I took the flu shot just last week, but I'm feeling a little bit sick. So I don't know if the flu shot didn't work fast enough, and I already got like sick before I was immune to it, I guess, or built immunity to it anyway. Oh well, it's just bad luck, I guess. All right, but I want to play this game. Okay, so let's see. Let me do a little introduction. How would I introduce this? It'd be like, hello, welcome to Dark Light, a RPG Maker game developed by Usigigi? I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Usigigi? Okay, hold on. I want to do a take 2, but like, how would you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Usagigi, according to Google Translate. Usagigi. I don't know. Usagigi. Usagigi? Yeah, I guess I'll say Usagigi. Anyway, try again. It is an RPG Maker game, right? Let me double check again. It looks like it. Yes. I don't want to, like, misidentify it. Alright. Take 2. Hello, welcome to Dark Light, an RPG Maker game developed by Usagigi, available on Steam and itch.io. At least for Act 1, I believe. This isn't the full game yet, it's still in development. But it looks interesting, so I wanted to check it out. It seems like, apparently, you end up in the underworld, and you discover what the afterlife is. I guess we'll see what happens. A little bit of a content warning, though. I believe the game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Your discretion is advised. Let's begin a new life. I guess, yeah. We only have Act 1. Soon! The rest of the acts, soon. Again, I don't really like to play games that are episodic because of this, because when is Act 2 coming out, in 20 years? Are you gonna release the game before World War III and, the nuclear apocalypse and we all die? Come on. Gotta release it before that happens. Anyway, Monotony of a Disaster. Act 1. Alright, here is the tutorial. I guess. We just walk around. Are you looking for someone? If so, use the arrow keys. Amazing. And then use space or enter. How about I just use Z? I like using the Z button instead. I got mysterious flowers. Wow. Also, our main character's hair reminds me of... What's that, like, popsicle? It's like... It reminds me of a popsicle, to be honest. It's like one of those popsicles that you can buy. It'll be 1 week after the sun explodes. Well, that's a long time. That's a really long time. Unless someone creates a doomsday device that causes the sun to explode. Can we, like, reach the sun, by the way? I mean, we reached Mars, right? I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, NASA. And, like, obviously you reached the moon. Unless you believe that, I guess, was it, like, rocket fuel can't melt steel beams or something? I don't know. I don't know the conspiracy exactly. But anyway, but we have reached Mars, right? At least with like drones, robots rather, or I don't know, something like that. At the very least, I imagine the sun though is a little bit farther, so I don't know if we can reach the sun from here. At least currently. But I'm just thinking, you know, could you like explode the sun? Could like someone just be crazy enough to like create something that would make the sun explode? I mean, you've seen that in sci-fi, I guess. You know, I wonder if that's the thing in World War IV. You know, in the future wars, in the Star Wars, the real Star Wars, someone would create like a doomsday device that would explode the entire galaxy. You know, that's the thing. Anyway, St. Michael Cemetery, exit number 2. Wow. I don't like using the main entry that much. A lady once asked what a child like me was doing at the cemetery. What is this, Cemetery Mary? You know, apparently there's always this main character is like, I like to visit the cemetery. I'm a little quirky. Hee XD. This place is depressing. No, it's not nice to style someone's grave. Oh, okay. Oops. Let me do that. Bomb pop? Is it? Is it that type of popsicle? I don't remember. Was it like a... Oh, I'm thinking of rockets now because of space, but like, is it like a rocket popsicle or something? I don't remember. So hello, Ellison, is it, or, well, you're saying Hungary hair. Are you talking about the country Hungary, or are you hungry because of her hair? You gotta speak in full sentences, you know. Otherwise, I might not understand. It's a beautiful fountain. What's it doing in a place like... what's it doing in a place that smells like death? Yes, the country. Okay, well, I guess it's the country. You know, it's just the country, I guess. What is the flag of Hungary? I should don't know. I'm really bad at geography, so I have no idea what it even looks like. I just know it's a country, I think, because people mix it up with, you know, the word Hungary. What else gonna do around here? Look at this. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace, John. Now you know something we don't. Okay. Alright. It's a tomb. I wonder if the one who died there had a happy life. You got like a whole tomb to yourself? You know, it's probably very expensive. You left mysterious flowers in her grave. Words can't describe how much I miss you. But if you're right, I am too. At least that's what they want me to say. Huh? Ghost. Hello? Oh, I can move. What the heck? I didn't know I could move. I thought she was gonna creep up behind me and like... be like, boo! I'm going to eat your soul! Hee hee! That's an old boring tomb. Okay, well, who are you? Hello, can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Okay. Dark light. Again, the game does have interesting animation and art. The actual RPG maker... I mean, so far, I'm judging the game way too early, but, you know, the actual, like, RPG maker, like, sprites and textures, though, I gotta say, okay. It's serviceable, but nothing outstanding, I feel like. It seems like a little rough, to be honest, but... I don't know, I guess we'll see. Damn, I forgot my umbrella. Wait, I can't ask Psycho for one. She said she was already going to sleep. Psycho? That reminds me of... what's that game? Dice Psycho or something? And like there's a pun where like Psycho also, you know, is... in Japanese, someone named Psycho sounds like, well, psycho, as in like psychopath in English. I think there's some kind of pun there. At least I gave her the gift. My place is just 3 streets away, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, well, the main character's name is Mio, apparently. When I think of Mio, I just think of that character from K-On! Well, I could save the game. How many save slots? 24. Okay, decent amount. I mean, it's not gonna be. I imagine it's not gonna be a very long game anyway. But look, I say, you know, it's gonna be like a new thing now. I mean, it's not really a new thing. It's like a new old thing where like I count how many save slots a game has, and that equates to the at least like the equivalent of like one extra score. You know, plus one score if you have more than 100 save slots or something. But 24, that's like half a score. That's a plus 0.5. You know, it's okay. It's more than enough for most people, but I personally like a lot more. At least 100. Ideally infinite, because you know my computer can handle it. You know, like save slots, I imagine don't really cost a lot of megabytes, or even a megabyte even. It's usually just some kind of like text file. Well, not a text file, but you know, it's just a way to keep track of where you are in the game, and it's just a bunch of variables and flags, I imagine. Especially in RPG Maker, I think that's how it works. Anyway. How do I... Well, what do I do now, actually? Apparently, she mentioned something... Well, I don't know if I've been paying attention, I guess, but like, apparently she mentioned something about a gift. She forgot a gift or something. I don't know where to go from here, though, so like, it's confusing. There you go. I gotta go left? I didn't know you gotta go left. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's kinda dark, so I can't see. Anyway, you go left. Okay. Again, the art's a little rough. It's too square. I think I had this same issue, or not issue, but like the same observation with another game. Some other game, I don't remember now, but like it was like some kind of indie RPG Maker game, and I felt like, yeah, it was like the textures were too square at times. And you don't want, especially in RPG Maker, you don't want to like make everything too square because it's already made in tiles, right? That's how you make maps in RPG Maker. Everything is in a tile. So it's too obvious that everything is a square. It's not great. So, you know, there's probably an artistic trick to it. I'm not sure what you call it, but like basically you blend it with other textures to make it seem like it's not like all square looking, you know, rectangular looking. Because if it's too rectangular looking, it just doesn't look great. You know? Unless you are going for like a specific style, I guess. There was always a reason for something if it's intentional. But if it's not intentional, then I feel like it could be improved on. But anyway. For a place called Light City, these streets are suspiciously dark. Who's there? If you're lost, then I can help. Maybe if I'm friendly, they won't kill me. Oh wait, no way my family was that lucky. What do you mean, everyone else in your family's dead? Here, that's nice. It means you somehow value your life. That's a big smile. Early white teeth. Don't come near me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Are you really afraid? A stock scream sound effect. Of death? You should. Just like you shouldn't be walking around all alone at night. I'm sorry, Did you know? This city is cursed. Get out while you still can. To a place far away from here, far from that bridge. Otherwise, death may come for you. Huh? Okay, that's just weird. And that's what I get for trying to help. I hate humans. Apparently, they're not human. Since that day, I've been having nightmares. Darkness engulfs me. Little hands. And now over here. By the way, apparently we're in Brazil. A flag. I remember Kira saying it was Dad's. Unfortunately, I never met him to confirm it. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not in Brazil. Like, it happens to be there. I guess. Because it seems like all the names are Japanese, right? It's the thing, like, I was gonna say Phoenix Wright, not really. Phoenix Wright is not the same, but, you know, it's the idea is that even though everything is in English, everyone has Japanese names, it's like this weird thing where, like, obviously, like me, you know, someone who grew up with a lot of anime, but isn't really, it didn't grow up in didn't grow up in Japan, even though they watch a lot of Japanese media like anime, and so therefore, when they create something, it's like this weird alternative world where everyone speaks English, you know, but somehow at the same time, it's like a Japanese culture, you know, it's basically weeb world. It's kind of like in Persona as well. You know, in Persona, when everybody calls each other like senpai for some reason, like senpai, but it makes no sense. They're speaking in English. Anyway, the trash can. I take a look. Is it empty, like Manly Soul or something? Oh no, it's not. Actually, they didn't make that joke, I guess. She always had that big bright smile on her face, didn't she? I was gonna say, oh yeah, it reminds me. Like, I should say, like, it's empty like my wallet. You know, that's my catchphrase. That's my twist on the catchphrase. Make it legally distinct from like a big famous YouTuber. You know, I should say like my wallet is empty. That's a different joke. You know, it's true. It's funny because it's true. This is the first song my sister taught me. It still reminds me of her. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. It's Mary Had a Little Lamb, I guess. Great. I thought she was gonna start playing some other song. Start playing Amori or something. And, you know, just from the vibe. Well, I mean, not the vibe, or rather the I don't know how to describe it, but the general like impression I get is that I just think of Amori, you know. I don't know if I'm wrong or right, but that's what it reminds me of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Play it again. Here we go again. Da 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 da. Mary had a little lamb. You have like a whole ass piano though. How old are you? You should like learn more songs than that, I feel like. Anything else to look at? I guess that's it. I want to look at this, but I can't seem to do that, so I guess it's not an option. I can go left. Stuff is over here. What's over here, though, in that case? The dark room. It's actually my bathroom, but the light bulb is broken. How do you pee in the dark? That's kind of hard, isn't it? What if you missed the seat? Good morning, my beloved sunset portrait. What's in my to-do list today? Lazy day. Awesome. Psycho sending me a message. Okay. Psycho E. Hello, dear. Did you arrive home safely? Okay, that makes it seem like they're an older person, so Psycho's an older person. Hi, Miss Psycho. Yep, safe and sound. Thanks for caring. It's nothing. Would you like to hang out? You seemed a little off yesterday. Is everything really alright? I told you already, I'm fine with bold text, with a slightly larger font size somehow. How do you do that? Can you do that on a phone? I don't know if there's formatting in the text on phone. Sure. Where do you want to meet? The usual. Black Cat, I'm worried about you. I guess I should be going then. New quests. There's a new quest. Be happy. A portrait of me and my sister Kira. Well, I assume Kira is dead. Also, when I think of Kira, you know, again, it's like when I think of Mio, I think of Keion. When I think of Kira, I just think of Death Note. You know, these are just names are too familiar because they're characters in different anime. Some books Psycho gave me. The Castle by Franz Kafka. I feel like this one is too complicated for me. Franz Kafka. And a cookbook. It has some nice receipts in it. Receipts? That might be a typo. I don't think it's a receipt, it's recipes, not receipts. It has some nice recipes in it. I tried doing some, but the food always tastes like coal. Did you follow it correctly? If you follow it correctly, it shouldn't taste like coal. That's my camera, probably the most valuable object in this house. You want to be a famous photographer someday. What are you, Basil? The calendar, it's her birthday tomorrow. You know, I was gonna say like, you know, more like her death day because she's dead. But actually, that doesn't make any sense. Unless she died on her birthday, that would be a very tragic coincidence. If it was. Oh, I got TV. What era is this? You know, I'm just curious. Like, what era is this? I don't see a computer anywhere. This is the Dark Ages before, you know, the internet. That's what it seems like to me. Or at least like fast internet anyway. You know, back in the day, people just had dial-up. You know, you can like have very fast internet. But then again, they did have like cell phones. No, I mean, they just texted, you know, had like a modern cell phone and everything. I guess this person just doesn't have a computer. I don't know, I'm just thinking like most people just have computers, at least if you're living in a developed country anyway. But then again, when I think about it, Zoomers these days, you know, they don't have, they don't want computers. They just do everything on their phone, which I find crazy. I think I've had a conversation with someone before about how like, you know, they just do everything on their phone. Because I have like a very cheap phone, right? I don't really use my phone for much other than like, you know, what it's intended for, you know, like 10, 20 years ago, which is just making phone calls. It's not very often, but sometimes I need to do that. And I guess, well, to be fair, sometimes I do download some apps for like fast food restaurants in case of some coupons that I can use. Not very often though. I find like these days, not so much. Everything's so expensive. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, cell phones. How like, you know, I had a conversation with someone where like, they spend a lot of money on their cell phone, you know, and everything, and they do everything on their phone. They watch videos, you know, listen to music, and do everything on their phone, or even play games. But I don't do that. I don't know. Something about like if I'm gonna watch a video or like play a game, I'm not gonna do it on my phone. I'm just gonna go home and do it. You know, I'd rather just be nice and comfy and like, you know, for example, play this game without any distractions. You know, where I'm not like out and about outside and having like awkwardly play it on my phone. But like I feel like that's what the younger generation does. They just do everything on their phone for some reason. I find it inconvenient, but anyway. Missing children. It's kind of a light city. I mean, when you think about it, I guess, you know, I mean, mobile gaming, you know, portable gaming, you know, back in the day, we would use a Game Boy, for example, I guess. You would play that. But ironically, I never really played much, you know, anytime I would play my Game Boy when I was a kid, I rarely do it outside, though. You know, I would just do it inside, to be honest. You know, on the couch or something. Because if I do play it outside, I don't know. I mean, for one, it's hard to sometimes because there's no backlight. You know, it's like the sun doesn't really shine on the screen very well. But also, it's just kind of like I don't know. I can't really like relax, you know, and sit down and just play the game because there's just too many distractions. You know, there's people. It's like, and like I'm usually if I'm outside, I'm usually if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna be like waiting for something, you know. Like, for example, like a doctor's appointment. And it's kind of like, well, there's like a time limit, right? In my head, it'd be like, oh, I can only play this game, but suddenly I have to like stop, you know? It's like, oh no, I don't know, that like kind of weird pressure just makes me not enjoy the game as much for some reason. I don't know why. Even though it's kind of the same when I stream, I guess. Like, there is kind of like a time limit where like, I can't just play the game forever. I don't know, but I'm just more comfy when I'm just inside my own house instead of outside. Anyway. Hey, Mio. Lalisa? Who are you? What are you doing here, Lalisa? Well, I was trying to buy some snacks for me, but the stores are closing early today, apparently. Looks like everyone's getting ready for the River Bridges Centenary? 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 Is that a word? I don't think that's a word, I feel like, but I'm gonna search it up. Centenary. What does centenary mean? It means the 100th anniversary of some event. Oh, okay. That's a real word. I didn't know that. How do you pronounce it?
Centenary.
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 Centenary. Okay. So that's how you pronounce that word. Centenary. Looks like everyone's getting ready for the River Bridges Centenary. It's the only thing they talk about in the newspaper. Can I still use newspapers? That bridge gives me chills. Says the one who visits the haunted house on a daily basis. It's not haunted, just old and a little dirty. You're always too skeptical. I'm gonna ask one of my ghost friends to pull your feet while you sleep. Maybe you can ask him to buy me a new camera instead, so I can get some money and get out of this haunted city. Buy today's newspaper. I'm not making this up, and definitely not staying late today. Stay safe, Mio. Bye. Okay. And I walk away. Watch you walk away the whole time. You know, that's a common RPG Maker script, by the way, where we watch a character just go somewhere else off screen, but that you have to stand there the whole time without doing anything. I find that kind of annoying, actually. I think a common way to alleviate how slow that is actually just fade to black. I feel like you just fade to black when the character walks away. You know, they walk a few steps and just fade to black. You know, and then fade back in and they disappear or whatever. You don't have to show the entire walk. I feel like, I don't know, it's just a very minor thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like most players like me are a little bit impatient when I don't have control. If I'm gonna be standing, and doing nothing, I like to do it when I want to, instead of being forced to. That's the difference, It's like player agency. Anyway, purchase a book for 1,500 yen? Do I have that much money? My items? How many items? Status? I have a main quest, I guess. Encyclopedia. I know Psycho. Mio's legal guardian and friend. 29? Question mark? Despite being cool and charismatic, she is very forgetful. Psycho was the first person to help Mio after her sister's death, trying to take care of her. She needs help understanding jokes. Okay, it's scrolling automatically. I don't like that. Psycho. Ooh, that's what she looks like, I guess. But right here, she's an actress, and she's human? Question mark? Friends, I like cats. It's scrolling too fast. I don't like that. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, I can manually scroll. It's just that if you don't touch anything, it automatically scrolls. I don't know. I guess, well, okay, to be fair, I think the developer added the automatic scrolling because maybe it's not obvious that you can scroll, In that case, they should add like a scroll bar, That's the classic thing where if you don't know you can scroll, you can add like a little scroll bar. Anyway. Psycho EW. Psycho EU. Should right here? I don't know. Actress, human. She likes cats, classic paintings, and long walks in the forest. If you're not like my ex-husband, then I might like you. Apparently she has an ex-husband. I was gonna write something, but I forgot. Skull emoji. Okay. Info letters. Apparently there's more entries. Characters 8%, apparently. I guess I'll save a game while I'm here. Why not? Okay. Purchase book. 1,500 yen. Now, I don't know if I have that much money, but apparently I can choose any of these books. Black Cat, The Complete Brothers Grimm Fairy Tales, Studying Scarlet, Romeo and Juliet, Interpretation of Dreams. I don't know. Sure, the Grimm Fairy Tales. They're like the original, I guess, fairy tales. They're much darker. But you don't have any money. Keep on dreaming, kid. Okay, we don't have money. What is this? What is this setting, though? Apparently they have smartphones. Yet, this bookstore is still alive? I feel like nobody reads books, right? Nobody reads books anymore. They just simply look it up online. Must be a small town, I feel like. Because in the city, bookstores are rare. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I could be wrong. Someday I'll be a famous photographer, and I'll be able to afford one of those. Mark my words. Famous photographer. I mean, these days you don't have to buy an expensive camera. You could use your phone, apparently. Especially if you already have like an expensive phone, which I've never bought an expensive phone. But apparently, if you buy those expensive phones, they already have like a really good camera on them. So are like comparable to like a real camera. But again, I guess it depends. I know like actual like full-on cameras, you can like put on different lenses, you know, and stuff like that. You can customize and stuff. There is like a difference in that sense, I think. Anyway, I can buy the food at the cafe. Besides, Psycho's waiting for me. I only go to the bridge here, but I'm not going near that bridge. At least not right now. Read the newspaper, sure. Apparently there's still there's no newspapers and books in this town. That's crazy. Nobody does that anymore. They just look it up on their phone. Let's see. Light City Echo postponed after several complainings. Complainings. It should be like after several complaints, not complainings. After several complaints about seeing unusual events at the River Bridge, our celebration for the centenary was postponed to the next week. These events include flashing lights, dark silhouettes seen at the edge of the bridge, and weird noises. We advise you to get away from the area and don't walk alone at night. Some citizens were interviewed. Check below. I was strolling around town last night. As I approached the bridge, I saw several figures. I don't know if they're trying to hire anything. They were making weird noises. I quickly ran away. I couldn't sleep last night. I lived near the bridge. When I saw through the window, the lights were flashing. I was terrified. Okay. Oh, there's the next page. Astrograph. Today, the universe works in mysterious ways. Sometimes it gives us the opposite of what we ask for, not because it wants to punish us, but because it wants to teach us by way of contrast. Okay. The book fair is here. The National Book Fair is now in Light City. True miracle. You see train and buy amazing books from original publishers. Yada 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 yada. I gotta say that newspaper, the font is like way too clean for like a newspaper, I feel like. You know? You gotta add more filters to make the text look more realistic. Let's see. Buy a cigarette. Yes, let's smoke. Okay, I guess we're not smoking. Buy a lottery ticket. Wish I had money for that. Lottery. I could go on a whole rant about lottery. I mean, I don't buy lottery tickets because, you know, obviously of statistics. Like, you know, you just learn how like there's no way you can afford, not afford, but rather there's no way you would win, you know, but people buy it anyway. Kind of a scam, to be honest. It's a government-sponsored scam where the chances of you winning are just so infinitesimally, is that the right word? Infinitesimally slow, or not slow, low, or small, or tiny, that it's kind of a waste of time. Like the money you're spending on lottery tickets, you could just not spend it on it and save it, and you probably have more money at the end of the day. I mean, I guess I get it. People just buy it because they want to, like, oh, it's like how do you say? It's like it's like a low key way of just gambling, and you know, it's just gambling. They get the excitement, the thrill of the kill. But I don't get it. I don't know. Like, why would I spend money on a lottery ticket when I could spend it on a gacha to get a PNG of my favorite anime waifu? You know, which is actually not true either. I don't do that either. I don't really spend money on gacha games. I've played a few gacha games. I never spend money on them. I'm a cheapskate, so I never spend money on gacha games. I just use the free currency. Well, here we go. We're at the cafe, and I guess this is Psycho. Hey, Mio, how are you? Please have a seat. I've been so worried about you lately. You were so upset yesterday. I didn't know what to do. I should have helped you when you cried while leaving my house. I don't remember crying, but thanks. Would you like some medicine for memory loss then? I have plenty in my bag. What, you can do that? Take 3 pills at once, just in case. I don't know this, I don't know if a doctor can prescribe you memory loss pills. I don't know, something you can do. I think that's just called alcohol, you know? Anyway, she never gets what I mean. Let's just order something. I'll buy a cake for tomorrow, too. Are you still celebrating her birthday? I mean, I'll always support you. Here, take it. I hate to see you waste your money. I got 500 yen, which is like... Isn't that like $5 or even less than $5 these days. So what's the currency actually? What's the conversion? Let's see, 500 yen to USD. According to Google, it's like $3, you know, so it's not a lot. Apparently it's $3. It's barely anything. That's barely pocket change. I can't afford anything at $3. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, Miss Mio, would you like to order? Please be quick. Good morning, let me see. Also, they know her name? I guess, I don't know, it feels like a small town. Otherwise, why would, you know, service employees know your name? Unless you're a repeat customer, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, here's the menu. It has realistic stock photos, I feel like. I don't know. Donuts. The usual. The special strawberry and chocolate parfait, please. How much sugar is in that? And a vanilla latte and a blueberry muffin. For you, Psycho. I'll dance your wedding if you put extra sprinkles in mine. Are you alright? Me? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It's just the abnormal amount of orders today. Oh, the things I do for a paycheck. But this place is empty. There's only this table. No. Okay, why are we having like a serious face? It's that shady guy again. Okay, so is this the same person we saw in the diary? It was hard to tell, but I guess this is the person? Doku. Count Doku. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. Hi. Winky smiley face? How did you do that? Vocally, you know? You can't just say that verbally. How's that work? Weirdo. How's that? No need to be jealous, it's just a dumb human I met yesterday. I was gonna give her a ride home and be a good person, but she bolted before I could even offer. Don't do that, you don't even know her. That's so creepy. Is it? Well, wasn't that her mission? Keep the humans away from the bridge area, you said? Could you do that without drawing attention to yourself? Kind of knows some of the dialogue for some reason. There's too much of a delay between the second line for some reason. I wonder why that is. Some kind of script in the RPG Maker is, I feel like not efficient enough. But anyway, you're not here to interact with humans, you idiot. Ouch. You don't realize how dangerous that is? The entire structure of the underworld could collapse. And then you'll be responsible for that. And I'm responsible for you, so it'll be my fault too. You wouldn't like it, or you wouldn't like them to find out that you're not gone, would you? Katsu, you've been awfully quiet. Care to share your thoughts? Okay, here's Katsu. I want a cheesecake. There are 3 pieces of cake, 6 macarons, and whatever the hell was in those 4 empty plates enough for you? No. Great. Why'd I even ask? Well, since Yoro assigned me as the leader of the mission, you two do as I say. I'm saying we should go before Doku befriends half the town. No cheesecake? Let's go. Yes, Mom. Oh. Well, apparently these people are not humans. Do they have human money though? Did they just dine and dash? Or whatever? Did they pay for all that? Do they even have the money? Not many people live here in Light City, and most of the tourists are weird. I guess we do live in a city, because it's named Light City, but it doesn't feel like a city, it feels like a small town. Here's your order, Miss Mio. Lunch break. Great. Not lunch, though? I feel like that's not a very nutritious lunch. It's just sugar, you know? Very bad for you. You get diabetes. Goodbye, Mio. Don't forget to lock the doors and close the windows. Strange things are happening lately. Oh, not this again. Miss Psycho must have read the newspaper, too. I'll be alright. Now I just need to get cake and leave. Goodbye. There's a lady at the counter. I should talk to her. Can I talk to you? No? Buy strawberry cake for 500 yen. I've emptied out my wallet with this strawberry cake, and I stuffed it in my pockets. She'll love it, I'm sure. I should head home now. Or should I? I'm giving it to Mio, I guess? Yeah, okay. I think that's what it is. Not an employee. Alright, I guess we'll go. Oh, wait, hold on. How interesting. A fancy trash can. Okay, that's it. I mean, I can inspect the trash can for some reason. Tip box. Leave tip? I don't have money. That's a little depressing. The tip box should be for me. It's for the poor people, aka me. So I should be allowed to just simply take the tip box. It's mine. No, Alright, well, where do we go now? What's the quest? Can we see? We don't have any quests. So now I don't know where to go. I thought the whole point of the quest system is to guide the player to the correct path, but now I don't know where to go. One more year. Am I doing it right? Or did I say, well, I said something about the cake and how it's for Mio, but we're Mio, right? Or anyway, sometimes I ask for it. I ask for it for my, I ask it for my old life back, but then I remember this is a stupid dream. And there's no one listening. Okay. Now do I still have the strawberry cake? What? I don't. Take a look. Oh, I already did. I'm trying to remember all the names. So Mio is the main character. Kira is the sister, right? Was the deceased sister, apparently. Here's the cake. Happy birthday to you! I'm not feeling alright. Mio, I care a lot about you, that's why I need you to listen to me. Nothing happens by chance. A song of a bird, a baby being born, a lottery winner. Even the bad things. No, actually, it does happen by chance, but anyway. But I don't understand it. I never did anything wrong, neither did she. Sometimes accepting is a wiser decision. The sooner you do it, the sooner you'll feel at peace with yourself. Life goes on, we can't be left behind. Maybe Psycho's right. I'm going outside, away from all this. Okay. Oh, no, okay, now I remember. It's because it was Kira's birthday, technically, so that's why we got the cake. Take the photo. Are you gonna eat that cake, though? It's a waste if you just leave it there. A ghost can't eat a cake, okay? You gotta eat it yourself. It's today. Some people say that cameras can steal souls to form pictures. I must have stolen a lot of souls then. You gotta level up. You gotta use those souls to level up, increase your strength, and equip a strength weapon. My sister used to say books are a source of knowledge and freedom. Did I read that? I can't remember if I did or not. Why not look at this again? I feel like a part of me is missing. Okay. Guess that's it. Some fresh air would be good for me. Guess I'll do that. We live in a relatively big house, I feel like. Like, how did she afford the house? I guess she inherited? Did she pay rent or something? Because that's a nice house, for, like, living in a city. Also, I try to press shift to, like, sprint, but, like, every time I transition to a new screen, I stop I stop sprinting. That is slightly annoying. But, well, I mean, I'm just thinking like if I get chased by a monster, you know? I don't want that to happen. So where do we go from here? There's a cafe. Money. Invading someone's house. Come on. Why not? We need money, right? It's time to take up one of the oldest jobs, or not, I don't know. One of the oldest occupations in the world, a robber. No, I can't lose that photo. So that was weird. But how did... You know, I noticed, yeah, a few times. Well, this time and also the last time. The way they zoomed in and show something, it looks like they're using a video instead of like just simply scripting it in the game. Oh, that seems inefficient to me, but... I mean, it could be wrong. That's what it looks like to be, but I'm not sure. I mean, I think you just create a script. If you want to like just show animations or zoom in. There's probably a script for that. I don't know. Not sure though. I haven't read anything about the bridge being under maintenance in the newspaper. Who even put these signs here? Okay, let's go back home. Bye. Whatever. I'm feeling a strange sense of melancholy. Suddenly I can remember things. Bad ending. No salvation. Okay, I was wondering. You know, it's obviously you're supposed to go past the bridge, but like... I was like, well, whatever, let's just go home. Obviously that's a typical ending where like, you just simply don't progress the plot. There's like a bloody hand on her house though for some reason? What does that imply? Okay. When did I save though? I don't remember. Also, oh, it starts here for some reason? Starts at the menu when you load. That's strange. Alright, well we have to watch this again, unfortunately. I didn't save! I should have saved! So I always regret not saving enough. I have to save more. Oh. Okay. Let's grab the stuff again. So grab this. But interact the K again? I'm not sure. I guess so. Is this a cutscene? Alright. So make sure to save now, I guess. Why does it go you know, when you exit the menu? I feel like that's not correct. It should, you know, at least in a lot of other RPG Maker games, the convention, or the standard, I guess. If it's called standard, but a common pattern is that you only play that noise when you press a button and nothing happens, right? It's to show that the player is pressing something that doesn't affect anything, basically. They're pressing the wrong button. At least, that's what I think anyway. But if you play the noise, it makes it feel like I did something wrong, you know? It's called error validation, I believe. Right? Or something like that. An error should only pop up if the user is doing something wrong. Otherwise, you shouldn't like create like an error noise, you know? Because otherwise it's confusing. Anyway, alright, so let's go here. Alright, let's proceed. Let's walk. There's no clip past the sign. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? I like to live in a dream. It's the only place I can see you again. Have you tried creating a whole universe in your head when you sleep? Have you tried doing that? No, I come here hoping to feel close to you again. But it's like grasping at something that's forever out of reach. Is that you? No, it's not. Stop fooling yourself. Oh, can't read all that. I hate this bridge. Oh, what was that? I can't flash too quickly. I didn't see. Oh, there you go. And then I saw it. Those soulless eyes. Farewell, world. See? I told you we'd be finished quickly. Let's grab a quick bite before we leave. You pay, of course. What? Was that our job? Placing a sign? I don't see how that's effective. Of course it is. The humans will see it and promptly turn around. Then they'll carry on with their pitiful lives. It's very simple. Humans are dumb, but not that dumb. I'm still not sure. There's a human on the bridge right now. Dear Chaos, it fell off the bridge. What should we do? Absolutely nothing. What? Let me explain. Demons and external beings are not allowed to interfere in human deaths. This could lead to an imbalance. Imbalance? There should be imbalance, you know, M? Anyway, I feel like there's a few misspellings in this game. I'm not sure what the developer's native language is, but it does feel like sometimes there's a few too many typos. Anyway, destroy the fabric that keeps the universe together. Besides, we would definitely get a very... we will definitely get a very painful punishment from the council. They're ruthless jerks. And honestly, I couldn't care less about humans. The less the merrier. You. Huh? What was that? 2! We're screwed. I can't believe you guys are gonna let that child drown. Do something. You two are incompetent. I wish you two were dead again. I hate you. Okay. Hey kid, are you alright? Can you hear me? Okay, this is a funny spray. I'm alright, thank you for helping me, miss. I probably should be going home. Pretend this thing never happened. Wait, shouldn't you be seeing a doctor? I've been practicing medicine for a long time. I can help. I'm fine. You pretend to be fine, and I'll pretend to believe you. At least let me accompany you. I don't want you to fan your way home. The last time I walked home alone didn't go so well. Alright. Lead the way. Okay. So what happened? I don't know. Did we intentionally drown ourselves, or did we accidentally fall into the river? I'm assuming that's what it is. We hit the bridge so hard. Apparently we're super powerful. We slammed our fist into the rail, and it, you know, like a karate chop, it exploded and we fell, I guess. I'm assuming that's what happened. This game's silly, you know? It's like, I didn't know it's like it's supposed to be like a comedy. I feel like. Anyway. Let's go home. We must go home. Oh, what was that? Well, I would have drowned if I weren't there. Guess luck was on my side today. Yeah, we never even saw like how she was saved, by the way. Just kind of like cut to her being saved. I feel like there's something. I feel like there should be at least a little bit in between where we actually see the character save Mio. You know, and maybe not even much. Just her like a small picture of her, all covered in like water. You know, as she like gets dragged out of the river. Maybe at least something. Anyway, yeah, I guess luck was on my side today. I'm Mio, by the way. I'm Ishiko. I wish we had met under different circumstances. Oh, and suddenly there's monsters. Great. You can see them, can't you? knew it. This whole area isn't safe. Listen, Mio, can you trust me? Daga. Kotowaru. Nah, that's okay. I don't trust you at all. Even though you're probably one of the main characters in the freaking story, specifically made by the developer, I'm like, nah. I'm trying to help you, please. Sorry, miss. I need to get back home. Please, I'm begging you. I'm feeling a strange sense of melancholy. Suddenly I can remember things. Well, that's strange. Okay, a bad ending. But like, that's weird. Because suddenly we were just able to just go home and then, but like, she was still on our party for some reason. So it's like the same ending, but like somehow I feel like it's the wrong script. I feel like, I wonder if there's like a different ending to that. I'm not sure. It's supposed to be like a different ending somehow. Anyway. Go back. Do 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 dee da do do do. And just walk all the way back. You can see them, can't you? Can you trust me? Alright, well, okay, I guess we'll trust. We will trust. I will put money in the trust bond. Or whatever, what do you call it? War bonds? Follow me, I'll take you to a safe place. Quick! To the Chilling Cross Station. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say everything was fine now, but no, okay. Hi. You see the monsters or anything? No? No. La la la, just taking like a regular stroll. Chilling Cross. Light City Metro. Hi. See the monsters or anything like that? It's just casual. We're finally here. Let's buy the tickets. Wait. Is that you, Sirius? Cyrus? How do you pronounce that actually? Sirius? How do you pronounce that? Sirius. Okay, it's just Sirius. I swear, like, there's a name called Cyrus that's spelled like that, but I guess not. Alright. Sirius. Is that you, Sirius? Lady isekai'd, nice seeing you here. What are you doing up here? I made a deal with Lady Yoga. Are you insane? You never make a deal with unreliable demons, especially that bastard. Just give me 2 tickets to the midnight train before I stress myself even more. Alright, well, I just need the souls you gathered on your mission. I'll send you a direct report to Yoro in your name. Didn't Katsu and Doku give them to you? They were just lazing around then. Must be a joke, right? Very funny. I'm afraid it's not. Put it on the Katsu's tab then. Yoro won't allow that anymore, ma'am. The last time they paid their debts was... never. Even if I need to burn this place down. I won't be leaving without the tickets. Okay, if anything happens in this train station, I'll be stuck forever in this deal. Listen, I cover for you, this time. I'm glad we came to an agreement. Let's go. Lady isekai'd, wait, I have a message for you. She is watching you. Okay. Oh, if she's watching her, then... wouldn't they also see that message? No. Was it supposed to scare me? Tell her to try harder next time. Now excuse me, you have a train to catch. Okay. A lot of roses on the ground for some reason. Someone's, littering. This can't be good. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm bad being kidnapped. Kidnapped? Kidnapped. Attention passengers, as you exit, please be careful of the gap between the platform and the train. The train will be temporarily closed for maintenance. Have a wonderful day. Huh? I'm assuming they need these tickets because we're not really going anywhere like normal. We're going to like some kind of supernatural thing. Not yet. This isn't the actual last stop. Are you insane? This is the last stop. This can't be good. Cool glow-in-the-dark tattoos. What is happening? The marks on your hands confirm my theory. That's disappointing. What does that mean? I can explain, but you need to trust me. If you trust me, take my hand. Take my hand and forget everything. I couldn't save you. Oh, who's saying this? Is it Ishiko? Or what's the name? I already forgot her name. But you know, the red-haired lady. Assuming lady? You know, any anime character with eyelashes, you know, at least with distinct eyelashes, I feel like are feminine coded, so. Oh, hello? Is that it? Is the game over? Because I can't seem to press anything. Hopefully, that's not the entire game, because I feel like, I mean, there should be at least, I don't know, some kind of thing to be like, hey, that's the end of the game. Time for Act 2, you know, whatever. Because, nothing's happening when I'm pressing the keyboard. So, hello? Hello? Video game? It would be pretty disappointing if, I guess, the game just has a soft lock and nobody ever bothered to check if there was a soft lock. I mean, there are some reviews. Okay, I guess I'll close the game. There's something I'm missing, or? Oh, that just reloads there, though. I don't know, let me check. There is somebody made a video, I think. So let me double check if that's the end or there's more to it. Where's the freaking link? Someone has a YouTube gameplay, so hold on. Open in private window, because I don't want it on my history, otherwise it'll just give me like a million recommendations of the same person's channel. You know, it seems like there's more. What happened? Why does it stop there? That's so strange. Yeah, there's more to the game. That's barely the beginning. There's way more to the game. What happened? Why is it like? Why did it break there? Hello? It's annoying because the second. This is the. Well, not even the second. The second time. Though it's more like a few times at this point where I play a game like it's just soft lock for me specifically. I don't know why. Yeah, there's supposed to be more. Look, like it's supposed to be like this. I'm sorry. I was like, what's happening? Then yada yada yada. There's more stuff. Yeah, there's more supposed to happen. All right. I guess I'll just do it again. I don't know if it'll fix it, but I'll just do it again. There's probably some kind of glitch. I don't know. I have to do this part again, though. So yeah, I don't know what else to talk about, but like basically, if I do this all over again, and like it doesn't work, it's like I guess I just give up because I don't know, unless I open it in RPG Maker and double check everything, There's no error message though. Usually, anytime a game gets soft locked, and this has happened in the past, and I actually fix it for myself because I can't trust the developer apparently to have like a working game. I just do it myself. Like, fine, I'll do it myself. And I've been successful in the past. RPG Maker games and Ren'P, though it depends if they have the latest RPG Maker. I don't have like the, you know, because usually what I do is I just open it in the engine and just go into the code and fix it myself. But I don't really have RPG Maker VX, I guess. Like the older RPG Maker engines. There's so many versions. But I do have a version of MV. I think MV and MZ are the newest RPG Makers. So if they're making it in that, maybe I can look at the files. But usually I would need a better hint than simply the game not working, because if there's no like error message, usually like error message, usually what that means is that a script is trying to play. There's some kind of typo in the script because they changed something, you know, in like an update or something, and therefore it broke. Or they're pointing to the wrong file. But I'm not sure. Okay. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Make sure. I'll save here, and hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Or it didn't even crash, it just soft locked, hard lock. Yes. Just nothing happened. I'll just save some time. In case it crashes again, let me just save again. Touching passengers, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, and then seemingly, yeah, it seems to be just playing a video. It looks like. Like, why would it freeze there though? It should just play the video if it can play. Like, I should look at the folder and see if like there's just a bunch of videos. Take my hand. Take my hand and forget everything. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, here we go. It's working now. Last time it crashed at that point for some reason. Or, okay, I say crash. Not crash, but like a soft lock. It's very strange. Alright, well obviously, yes, we are doing the thing. It's a classic Japanese urban myth, actually. Where like, you take a train and then it ends up somewhere else. You're currently in Dream District, Sector B, connection with the Styx. The river Styx. Welcome to the underworld, humans. May Lady Chaos guide you. Great. Great news. Great news, everyone. Great news. If we hurry, we might get Yoro in a good mood. What's the matter? I don't know what the correct option is. I'll just say, I can't go. I can't go. I don't know what's going on. These marks, monsters, the bridge, I'm probably hallucinating. I'm on drugs. I'm high on drugs. You're not, and that's the problem. I'm usually the bearer of bad news, but I think it's better if you listen to me. So I can lead you to someone who can actually help you. Stop pretending I'm not giving you a choice. Go back if you want. I know you won't. You're naive. You're a naive and curious child. I'm not. That's not bad. That means you have a pure heart. Deep down, that's what everyone seeks. She's leaving. I need to find out what's this weird place. Maybe I really am a naive and curious child. How old are you? I don't know how old are you. Play the game. Does it matter if I pick the other option? I'm not sure. That goes here. Wait, oh no, I want to go back. Oh, damn it. Well, that's the power of reloading. Can I... Okay, good. Yeah, it goes to the main menu. In some games, when you quit, it closes the game, so... I just want to check if we go somewhere else. Like, can I go to the right? No. And go this way? Okay, that leads to the same way. Alright. Okay, let's just continue. What's up? Well. Looks like someone is late. Shut up and do your work. Rude. Anyway, hello there, fellow human. Welcome to the Sticks. Now, according to the rules, it's only fair that you give me something as payment to cross the river. I don't have any money. Money? I never said anything about money. I need a moment. A moment? Yes, are you deaf? A moment from your life. It can be anything. Something that proves to me your life was worth it. I don't have time for this. I just see when I live from my district. Let us pass. You owe me, Katsu. What are you talking about? Unlike you demons, I don't buy my soul to anyone through cheap deals. Actually, you're the one who's messing up my routine. I did eat human food because you asked for a free pass for every soul you save. And you owe me a cheesecake. I'm not giving you anything. Now tell me where are the souls. Or tell me where the souls are, rather. Again, the grammar is weird. Grammar and typos. Why is Ishiko taking so long? I'm gonna die of boredom. It's fine by me as long as she does the hard work. Wanna play with the human souls? Okay, it's a flashback, I guess, and they're just playing with the souls. Like Jenga blocks or something, I don't know. What about we just forget it? Come on, ladies, let's just go. Don't tell me you don't remember the way back. But of course I do. I have billions of years of experience. Okay, now there's a gameplay where we just pick left or right, I guess. I pick left. You're lost, you died! Can't believe we died. Okay, we go right, in that case. I go left. You died. Okay, this is a very quick game overs. Go to the right, and then left. Soul District, here we go. Right. Where's the Soul District? I have my thoughts so far about the game, but I want to wait until the end, I guess, before I unload, I guess. All my thoughts. Anyway. Soul District. Kinda. Well, I was gonna say, like, I want to check out what the other option was. Or like on the train, you know, after that whole cutscene, but like, I have to watch the whole cutscene again. I don't want to do that. I imagine it's the same outcome. We pick the other option. It means the same thing, right? We're here. You see, Mio, it's simple. All you need to do is get in and talk to the gatekeeper. Are you ready? I don't know. You'll do just fine. I'm sure all of them do. Don't worry, I won't abandon you here. Me and Katsu will just have a friendly conversation. It's all Doku's fault, I swear. I'm just a victim. Of course. I'll meet you inside, Mio. Okay. What should I do now? Okay, well here's Yoro. Sit down. Well, he has a little cross here. It looks like a priest. Sort of, not really, but it's just because of the necklace. I just think of Yorokobe shoujo. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kanao. Just go. I've had a whining for a lifetime already. Or enough whining for a lifetime already? I don't know. Is this a fever dream? Why would you think that? You're weird. You're just weird. I mean, I know this is a fever dream, but it seems my brain is being overly creative. Have you seen your hair? Did you get here early so you won't die bald? 3 colors. It should definitely be illegal. Yeah, that's what I mentioned in the very beginning. It's like ice cream. It's also probably very hard to like manage. Like, how do you do it? Like, you grow your hair out and do you like rotate your dyes? I'm not sure. Enough chit-chat. You're dead. Right, so that was the implication, by the way. Apparently when we drown, we didn't actually get saved. I mean, I guess, to be fair, that's why it seemed like the transition from saving her was very abrupt, I guess. Maybe that's the intentional, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the idea. Apparently we'd already died, and I guess only our soul was saved, not the body. Welcome to the afterlife, dear. Nani? What? That's when I realized. Life has an end. Can you help me? Your name? Mio Harukawa, please help me. Well, your soul belongs to me now. What, it does? Life, you die? Dying is a thing? I feel like she'd be more incredulous about this. Be like, who's this cosplayer trying to tell me that I died? But I guess, you know, maybe she remembers dying? I'm not sure. What's he saying here? Andros! I'm here, Master Yodo. What do you need? Be useful for once and help me with my name. No offense, sir, but maybe you should stop drinking at work. That's offensive. And once you're finished here, you can bring me another glass of wine. Okay, What the hell is going on? You know what? I don't deserve all this work. I'm gonna pass the responsibility to the next unfortunate soul who passes through that door. Hey, I'm back, so which door did you choose? Just in time. What's the matter? It's just that her name is not in the book that should have her name in it. Okay, I was wondering, is that kind of weird? Like, what's going on? Why is he yelling? I'm confused. Not a big deal. Have you checked? Yes. Then maybe you're wrong. Put the following in your little demon head, I'm never wrong. So I decide she's your responsibility now. Responsibility? I feel like that's misspelled. And you won't refuse since you are the one who brought this thing here. Whatever. Ishiko is such a loser. You seem to attract bad luck. How old are you really? And don't make that face, you're scaring the child. As old as time itself. Can you leave now? I'm trying to procrastinate here. So that's why there was a giant human queue at the door last week? Or a giant? Yeah. For some reason I thought it was a giant human as in they were giant, like big humans, you know, 8 feet tall humans. No, as in it's like it's a long human queue, I guess. Let's get going then. Follow me. Okay. Darling, get the heck out here. I'm busy. Right, are you like Yenma, you know, from... Well, I say from Dragon Ball Z. It's not really from Dragon Ball Z. It's more like, you know, I think Chinese mythology. Actually, I don't know if it's Chinese or not, but you know, it's the judge of the underworld, Yenma, basically. This wall is full of drawings. Looks like toddler's drawings. It says Andros. Nothing to say? Talk to Andros? No? Kind of weird, by the way, where you're like, if you're facing the other way, you can still interact with the interaction spot, I guess. I feel like that's weird. It should only work when you're facing the object. But anyway. Let's go then. I'm responsible for you now, apparently. You don't need to do that. I can only bring bad luck to you. Nonsense. I'm a guardian. My job is to help those who need it, even if they're not part of my district. And don't listen to Yoru. He's not human, so he won't understand your feelings. Am I really dead? Well, yes. The marks in your arms mean you're a newborn spirit. Oh, so there's no way out of this. Where am I going now? Would anyone miss me? I'm sorry for all the questions. Just I don't even know how to feel about that. You're doing great. You had many bad reactions to death. People who demanded paradise, virgins, and more. What? It's okay to take your time to process things. Aren't you content in seeing there's something after death? I don't know, I never had many friends, or a perfect family, or a successful career. I truly did nothing to change the world. It's not like my existence was meaningful. I believe you're wrong. Is that what a meaningful existence should be about? Friends, career? But they're not here to help you right now. I remember all of my past lives. In most of them, I didn't have anyone to help me, but they made me understand. They made me find a new meaning. Let me guide you. Let me show that you're meaningful. Deal? Wasn't someone said that you shouldn't make a deal with devils? Welcome to my house. I hope you make yourself comfortable here. You said how, like, careers and whatever, and friends or whatever is not important, but then and yet you're living in a mansion. I don't know about that. It seems hypocritical. It seems like everyone's asleep. You should rest too. I want to go home. And I want to help you with that, but you need to be patient. Listen, I can get someone to be your guide in the tour around the main city. What do you think? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much, Miss Ishiko. You're welcome, but just to let you know, there are rules. Breaking them means breaking my trust in you. And your freedom in this district depends solely on me. Don't disappoint me. Yes, ma'am. Alright, follow me. Okay. What if I just go over here though, no? I leave. I simply leave? I go somewhere else? I leave now. You probably save the game maybe before I soft-lock myself accidentally. This game seems to be a little buggy. If you do something the developer doesn't expect you to do, it might break the game actually. I mean, it's not much though. Look around. Again, it's like a big mansion area, palace, I don't know. You go in here? Knock? Sure, why not? There's no one home, or they could be ignoring me. Okay. Was that a door, or... It doesn't look like a door to me. It looks like an entryway. Alright, let's go back. Again, I have my thoughts about the game. I don't know, I just don't want to complain too early. And just like... Because I'm just gonna say it at the end anyway. But... I don't know, so far it feels... Not really the tone I like, I guess. It's not really the type of story that interests me that much. And I'll leave it there. I'll say why, I guess, at the end, but... That's how I feel it anyway. O's office? Music room. Library. This is your room. I hope it's enough for you. There are some things I should tell you beforehand. We're very receptive. You're one of the many guests here. I recommend you lock the doors and talk to the castle staff only. You mean they could harm me? Why? I thought this place only had good people in it. Well, you stand out, Mio. You're not a demon. They can take advantage of you. This place is far from paradise. But don't worry, it's definitely safer inside the castle. I hope so. I only hope no one gets to my room while I'm sleeping. Thanks again, Miss Ishiko. No worries, just don't go breaking into the guest's room, please. Have a good night. This is fine. It's funny, actually. There's no ghost train, monsters, or glowing marks on my arms. I just need to wake up. Oh, and now we're floating. Whee! Where are you going, child? Looking for her again? It's not realistic to expect you to remember every single time you come here. If I helped you last time, who knows? You're in the dreamscape in case you forgot. There she is. See? I helped you once again. Okay. No, I'm looking for the person, not the picture. Oh, you silly little thing. If she's dead, it means she must be in the underworld. All you need to do is search for her. I'm still here. This isn't a dream after all. Did someone leave books on the nightstand? Alright, don't think too much about it. They might give me some clues about finding my sister. I need to find her and leave this place. New quest. Not morning yet? I feel like I've slept for days. It says, hello guests. In case you'd like to order anything or deliver a message to someone, please leave the paper sheet on the table. Like, why is this everything so convenient? Like we're living in a hotel room. A guide to the Shadow District. Sure. This journal was created by me to document my spiritual journey. A human soul. In the beginning, order and chaos coexist in a realm guarded by the night. Many souls were created with diverse forms and powers. Universal matter, erratic souls, and full soul. Soul cycle. Lady Chaos told us that humans and souls are eternal, and their bodies are just temporary vessels. When the physical forms perish, their souls turn to demons. Okay. Matter, spirit, and demon. Today I learned about elemental energy with my companions. As the first souls, Lady Chaos made us a little more special. Being the further special brought me happiness, but unfortunately I couldn't keep up with my soul siblings. I wasn't capable of managing the shadow elemental energy for a long time. I felt truly ashamed. It's extremely heavy. I can feel the energy burning my insides mercilessly. I might need his help. Don't try number 2. I thought I would lose myself in eternal darkness and never come back. Any unprepared soul should never manage this elemental energy. In case of an elemental overcharge, a guardian of the complementary element should assist to balance energy. That's why it's crucial for every guardian to attend the elemental recharge session. You must recharge your energy together. You must have a E-off session. I don't know. Anyway, complementary elements? Is this important? Is this like an actual combat RPG where you gotta remember the different elements to do extra damage? I don't know. I'm also a bad architect. My fellow light companion is too nice. He's just good at everything. We decided to project the Shadow District first. My district. Of course, he did most of the job. Planned. Project? Or I'm not sure what they mean by that. Patrol, maybe? I'm not sure. Our first mission is a success, kinda. When more than one district's involved, we call it a soul mission. I came up with the name. Isn't it less tedious than just saying we're going on a normal mission? Everything went fine, thank chaos. Where my ability was unhelpful as usual, we are closer to the unexplored districts, we still found no one. I am tired. I know I've been absent only writing plain notes of thoughts I left in the box, but it seems like the more I think about it, the more I feel sick. What happened in Fever's nightmares? I can see things I cannot. Tomorrow we'll go on a mission 1314. It's morning. Hope this is our last mission. I can't stand this anymore. Some pages have been ripped out of the book. Maybe something that I might know. Oh. The castle has many secrets. Searching people suffering. Maybe I was wrong not to tell about the nightmares. Can't sleep. It was highly unprofessional of me, I agree, but at the same time I needed some space for my collection of forbidden objects. Can you blame me for wanting to spend the rest of the eternity doing something productive? 3 secret rooms were built, as requested by me. If anything happens to me in the meantime, you should be the only one aware of their existence should be you. Apparently. Okay. A side quest, I guess? Well, let me save the game. And I don't know how much more of the game is left. Well, I guess, let me see. Again, let me consult that video that I saw of someone else playing the game, basically. They only, like, spent 1 hour, but, like, it was a no commentary, I guess, so it doesn't count. Yeah, how much of the game is left? Seems like I'm only halfway through. I'm, like, halfway through the game, about. So, I'm only halfway through. There's probably more to the game. So, I think what I'll do is take a break now. It's almost 2 hours, like an hour and 50 minutes. So I think I'll take a break now. Is what I'll do. Let me save the game. Did I save the game? I'll save the game again. Yeah. So far, I don't know. I'll finish it, but like I don't imagine myself playing. Like if the game comes out, I don't imagine myself playing the rest of the game. To be honest, at least where the story is going, it feels too. I don't know. Like there's some dark topics, obviously, with her dead sister and everything, but I feel like it's a little bit. I guess the word is ham-fisted. You know, like it's kind of like, oh, my sister's dead, boo-hoo. Okay, and then all we really know is that my sister's dead. You know, that's it. We don't really get any. I don't know. Like maybe it's a bad comparison, but like I compare it to Amori, basically. You know, in Amori, where everything is like a dreamlike and symbolic and everything. This game feels like too lucid, ironically, where everything is just explained. It's like, hey, here's some people and they save you, and here, oh, these people collect souls, and oh, here's the underworld. Like it's like a whole guided tour. Like it still feels like we're at the tutorial. Like it never feels like we're like pursuing like a particular goal or have a particular type of conflict that or issue we're trying to resolve. You know. That's what it feels like anyway, and then we're just being dragged by the plot, by these other external characters that we really know nothing about, and I don't feel all that invested in them. They just do things, and they're like, okay, I just do whatever you say, I guess. You know, you save me, I guess, so just do whatever you say. It's like, I don't know. It feels weird. That's how I feel anyway. And also the fact that some of the cutscenes are basically like comic pages. I think it's because I didn't do a lot of research, but I think the developer does have a webcomic. I don't know if they're copying and pasting from the webcomic into this format, but I don't know. It just feels like you're trying to make me read your comic, but like I'm trying to play a video game though, so like there's two different mediums here. So I mean, in how do you say, in what's the word? Like if it's a little bit, I guess. I don't know what the right word for that is, but like if it's like a little bit, like you can do stylistic things and like have like read like a comic page, but like if it happens in almost every cutscene, it's like, yeah, again, like it just feels like I'm reading a comic, which is not what I wanted to do when I opened the RPG Maker game. You know, I don't want like a substitute. You know, I don't want like a movie adaptation, you know, of the video game within the video game. I just want the video game, right? I don't know, like the way you tell a story in a game is like it's different from traditional media in my opinion. But anyway, those are just my current thoughts. But I do want to finish the game, see what, you know, who knows, maybe my opinion will change. And actually, you know, this is like the best game ever, you know, if I simply just reach the ending. But I guess we'll see. I think I did read a review actually. One of the Steam reviews did say the game is kind of slow in the beginning, and I guess that's true. That's how I feel. Like it feels way too slow, and there's no like, you know, it doesn't even feel like there's even build up, you know. That's the thing. Like if the story is slow, at least there's some build up. But like it doesn't feel like it. You know? It just kind of feels like my sister's dead, I'm dead, now we're here. You know, it's like there's too much. I don't know what the word is, but like it feels too much like a comedy, right? It doesn't take it enough. Like it doesn't take itself seriously enough. I feel like, which is usually the opposite in a lot of stories. You know, where it's like it's too serious, but like this one's like not serious enough, in my opinion. Anyway. I should stop rambling, because what I want to do is take a break before I come back. So, I'll grab a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. And then I'll continue and finish up, you know, this act, I guess, of Dark Light. BRB. Let's continue. Alright. Did I interact with did I interact with everything? I still can't speak. Did I interact with everything in this room? I think so. So let's continue and go outside. We must go to the outside world. As much as I'd love to know my neighbor, I'm also afraid of disobeying Ishiko. Come on, why not? Why not? We make our own rules. We don't need to listen to Ishiko. Who cares? Reading table. Okay, books. There are no books. You have no books. Data. Oh, look at all the character profiles and everything. Auto district. Are you Ishiko? You look different. I don't know this person's Ishiko. Yeah, it's different. It's Nico, apparently. Hello there. Are you a guest? Or perhaps a traveler? Something like that. Ishiko brought me here. Oh, I see. Welcome to my home. Or our home. My name is Nico. We're twins, in case you couldn't tell. Has she showed you your room? Oh, twins with... I was wondering, like, twins? Where? Where's the other twin? Oh, twins with Ishiko. Yes, it's huge. I take that as a compliment. I've projected it myself. Being dead doesn't mean we have to be uncomfortable. Okay, so you can just project things? You can just do that? You can just... Unlimited blade works, you know, project a bunch of stuff. So you said Ishiko brought you here. What's your story? I fell off a bridge, then she rescued me. That's great. No, I didn't mean like that. She was there, that's nice, and she also saved me some time. My job is to guide the recently deceased on their journey, but we're taught to be patient with humans. Oh. But hey, at least she brought you here so we can have this nice chat, right? If you don't mind, could you sign here? I need to document your arrival for the council. Seal your fate. Mio? I'm assuming? I don't know. Soul certificate. We do hereby proudly present this certificate to Mio. Soul number 251 18 518 56 12 97 820. It's like a full number. Mio Z. Oops. I don't do the fear and hunger thing, you know, the fear and hunger thing where you press Z to confirm, but actually just adds the letter Z while you confirm. Mio. Nice name. Ishiko must have already explained the basics, so feel free to read the books here. There's a section of human literature upstairs. Oh, and take these books. They're a gift from me to you. The little human is available for reading at the library's main desk. I won't bother you anymore. Feel free to come back to ask anything or just chat. Okay. I mean, it seems like we could put like a different name for the soul certificate. I don't know if that matters. I don't know. I just put Mio because we were the main character Mio. Oh, it's funny. They said like, come back anytime to chat, but like I can't interact with him anymore. So it's like, you can't do that. Never mind. The little human. The little human was so nice, living in the world of black and white. What is this, Amori? Welcome to white space. Some days it was happy, some days it was sad. There's no way of preventing it from going mad. Try to run, try to hide, he'll be watching you from the inside. Yay. Okay. Anything else to do around here? In this library? What's that song again? Yeah, I keep getting reminded of that song in Arthur. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. No. I don't know, I just remember that song. Like a weird ending where like all of the characters just sang together and kept repeating the chorus over and over again, and it was like the little sister or whatever the character was like going insane. You know, it's supposed to be like a joke, but like I feel like without context, it just felt like all the other characters in the show were being like possessed by like a library spirit, you know, and they just kept repeating the same lines like a cult, and they're gonna sacrifice her to the demons or something. That's what I felt anyway. And that's why I remember it. It was scary for some reason. I wonder what happened to this mirror. It says post office. Don't disturb me. The guy must be very busy. Music room. It's locked. Oh, can't go in there. Okay, I guess that seems to be it. So we just go down and talk to you people. Morning, Sleeping Beauty. I thought you'd never wake up. Good morning. It's still dark out there. Oh, I forgot to tell you. It's always dark in here. We don't have mornings. You're lucky I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. You'll get used to it eventually, anyway. Andrus here is going to guide you around the city. Good morning, Lady Mio. Did you sleep well? Morning, Andrus. Yes, thanks for asking. Can you two leave the talking for later? I have to work. Would you like to go now, Mio? I stay in the castle. There's some parts of the castle I haven't explored yet. It's alright. We'll be waiting here. Just don't take all day, please. I don't know. I mean, I said there's a side quest, right? Mr. Mysterious. Oh, available in Act 2, I guess. So we can't even do this yet. Search for mysterious information on the mysterious, or search for information on the mysterious author of the guide to the Shadow District. I don't know. I mean, I was curious about. There's at least one thing I wanted to check again. Would be the door on the right. What about if I should over here? Do you go over here? Wait, can't do anything there. I want to double check the door on the right. If you knock on it again, there's something happen. Oh. Knock knock. Okay, no one. Never mind. I guess there's nothing else to do. Also, why is there like a one small like dark spot here for some reason? It looks like a piece of dirt, you know, or like a dead pixel on the screen. That's what it makes it feel like, but it's not. It's just in the game. Okay, well, let's go. Of course, let's go. Great. And Andrus, behave yourself. If you do anything funny, I'll annihilate you. No happy ending. I wouldn't dare disappoint the fairest of them all. Chill. And stop provoking me and go. Are we going? Yeah, follow me. Oh, it's only we're here. We're here. You can explore and I'll be right by your side. There we go. What level is he? Does it say? It usually says when you're in the save screen, actually. Yeah, level 1. None of it matters. They're level 1. They're all level 1. They don't seem very powerful at all. Alright, Private Eye? This is the Private Eye. Destiny. The psychic that can read your fortune for a small amount of money. Hello, fellow truth seeker. Welcome to the Private Eye. What does your heart desire? I like to talk. You're a sweetheart. What would you like to ask? About you. My name is Destiny. I'm a clairvoyant, attendant, demonologist, astrologer, and cat enthusiast. Well, that's a lot. Nice to meet you. I'm Mio. I'm a human? I knew that already. Did you see the future, D? Not really. Word spreads fast in this district, especially with the drunk duo around. Besides, what are you doing here, Snake? 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 Snake! No, A different kind of snake, I guess. I'm guiding her around, can't you see? Yoru really gave you this task. He's so irresponsible, be careful. Anyway, if you're not going to buy anything, please leave. Thanks, Andres. How about your shop? Oh, you're interested? I offer future readings, lottery tickets, advisory deals, and private sessions to communicate with your dear ones. Wait, you can contact anyone, even the dead? Oh, sweetheart, we're all dead, but I can try to locate anyone for the right price. Don't even think about it. The less people know you're here, the better. Unfortunately, he's right. All sessions must be approved by Yoru, so they won't mess with the natural course of things. Aw. Don't be sad, there's so many services I can offer you. Hope you have a great stay at the Shadow District. I don't have a ticket though. An amazing choice. Do you have a ticket? Come back when you have a lottery. I say yes, but it doesn't do anything because I don't have a ticket. What's my future? Sorry, come back when you have enough I'm sorry, Link. I don't do credit. Come back when you have a little more rupees. So come back when you have more rupees. Or something. Bombs? Lamp oil? Rope? It's all yours, my friend. As long as you have enough karma points. Have a stellar. It's funny that she says like there's many different services, but there's really only 2. Seems like a lie. Some restaurants. Since you're staying at the castle, you probably won't need them. Demons don't need to eat, so I find them pretty useless. Then why do they exist? Old habits die hard, I suppose. All demons were once human. You accumulate karma, and when you have enough points, you can reincarnate if you want, of course. Your actions in life and death generate points, recorded in a book, your karma book. And I won't get my hands on one of those because my name wasn't in the book of dead people's names. You're a fast learner. Maybe you were a special person in your past life, like the Guardians. I was probably the guy who died by choking who died by choking a popcorn kernel. Kernel. No, anyway. That's nothing. Ishiko has already died in the stupidest ways possible, but don't tell her I said that. But on the other hand, she was a very famous writer, and also a prominent doctor in her last life. Okay. Let me just look around, I guess. There's a bank. This is the amount of karma points in your account. 0. So like well, it's very video gamey. You know, I was gonna say, like, is it just a plot point, you know, that like mentioned karma points, or is it actually a mechanic in the game that we actually have to increase your karma points or whatever? That's like very video gamey, you know. But that kind of takes me out of it. Whenever like a story involves video game mechanics, like literally, a lot of isekai anime do that. Also, we can't go here because Ishiko issued a wanderer alert as soon as she came back with you. A wanderer attacked someone. A wanderer? Let's say not every demon finds a meaning here. Some of them try to compensate the emptiness by wandering aimlessly. Some just want to process everything all alone, but others are aggressive. Okay, so basically you can't go that way. What was I saying? Yeah, something about like game mechanics. You know, whenever like a story, like an anime, especially like isekai anime. This is why I don't like isekai anime. They have video game mechanics as part of the plot, and they quite literally like point to it. You know, it's like, hey guys, did you know my stat points? You know, my strength is like 12. Isn't that cool, guys? You know, it's like they're talking as if it's like a casual thing that everybody does, like as if it's real life. But that's annoying though, because that breaks my immersion. The whole point of having, you know, RPG mechanics or stat point mechanics or whatever it is that it's just a abstracted way to understand, you know, the like certain things about the characters that you control or about characters in the world, but they don't necessarily know what that is. You know, like a classic, like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, where a character has like, let's say, I don't know, 14 charisma, you know, they're very charismatic, or 16, or more like 16 charisma, I guess. 16, 18 charisma. That indicates that the character is very charismatic and everything. And if they have low charisma, let's say like, I don't know, 8 charisma or whatever, that means they're not very charismatic. They're like, you know, in some way, they're not like very charismatic or not very likable. But like, it's not as if the character knows how much charisma they have. That's just information that the player reads, you know, not the character. And so when you kind of break the fourth wall like that, and like, oh, by the way, you need to get enough points to increase your level. It's like literally, as in that's part of the story. The character is actually mentioning it. That's always feels weird to me because that breaks the immersion. Unless it's intentional, like if it's like some kind of tool you can use in the plot, then maybe. But I feel like, you know, those exceptions are rare, whether or not they actually work, you know, as part of the story. Otherwise, it just breaks my immersion, you know. Anyway, that's a whole rant about, like, I don't know, using video game mechanics as a plot point. This is the district's board. It works like a public newspaper. Anyone can drop anything in here. Okay, read the message. Come visit Desire District. We have everything to satisfy your desires. Probably very expensive though. It's basically capitalism, you know, just buy the thing and then you can satisfy your desire temporarily. Until you need to buy the new thing. My love for you is eternal, Anne. Somebody loves Anne, I guess. May Lady Chaos guide you. A shop. You can buy gifts for your friends and sell whatever you like. Enter gift shop. I buy nothing, I guess. Poison apple replica, unicorn plushie, drawing of Apep, Alice in Wonderland. These are the different people, by the way. Spoilers. There's Poe, there's Katsu, Morphle, Andrus, Nico. I guess it's a dating sim, by the way. Is this a dating sim in disguise? Buy gifts for people. Harvest Moon. Not Stardew Valley, by the way. Harvest Moon. The original. The OG. Only real gamers remember Harvest Moon and don't immediately think of, you know, Stardew Valley when they think of, like, life sim, you know, farming mechanics. But anyway, who are you? Hey, haven't you heard the alert? There's a wander around. Be careful. I always give very wacky voices to like a random background NPC that we'll probably never talk to ever again. The collector? The coolest place here, I guess. I don't come here a lot. The blue butterflies remind me of Persona 3, right? Oh, 3 had like a blue butterfly motif, I think. Something like that. There's Morphle. You. Butterfly man, how are you doing in this endless night? Are you unable to read the rules? I know. No snakes, no humans, no noise, no fun. In my humble opinion, you should have been a funeral homeowner. Alright. We came here because I was asked to show her around. And I thought your place was perfect for giving her a nice first impression of this dead, cold district. You know, Andrews is more sarcastic than my first impression of Andrews was that he was professional. But actually, he's more sarcastic than I thought. Who sent you? Ishiko. I see. Is that right, young girl? He's really intimidating. Yes, Ishiko's my guardian, and I'm residing at her castle since yesterday, sir. Alright, I'll let you two be. But only for today. This is a serious establishment. Behave. You worry way too much. It'll make you feel old. I wonder why they don't get along. Young girl, when you're finished, come to my office. I have something very important to discuss with you. Don't bring the snake. Yeah, snake. Yeah, big boss. Was that an invitation or a threat? Don't be scared of him. He likes to scare people because he's just a tiny silly butterfly. Let's enjoy ourselves. Maybe you can find a friend here? Save the game. Not if it matters, but... Oh, well, it's the thing again where like I'm facing the wrong way, but for some reason the game so interacts with the interaction point. Sir Arthur, what a pleasant surprise! What are you doing here? Can a man take his mind off of work for a bit? I suppose you're here to show the little human around, eh? So you know. Watch out, Mio, you're almost a celebrity here. Butterfly Man must be telling everyone about you. He didn't. You should stop bad-mouthing Morphle, or else the girl here will be afraid of him. Nice to meet you. My name's Arthur, guardian of the Forbidden District. I'd say we could have a drink here someday, but you're not a demon. I don't feel like being arrested right now. Nice to meet you too. I'm Mio. You have to find another person, sorry. Are you working in the Shadow District? Ichigo asked me to help with the recent Wanderer alert. I came as soon as I could. Did you guys catch him? I wouldn't be here drinking if we did. I'm knackered. Don't drink too much. Are you worried about me? Why do I feel like you're about to commit a crime? I'm still your guardian, even if you're under Yora's watch. You know that, right? No need to worry, Poe's coming later. You can carry me home. Go enjoy your night. Okay. Oh, same dialogue. Usually when you talk to an NPC twice, you talk to it one time, you get the full dialogue, and the second time you get like a, you know, I don't know what you call it, but like, it's like a shortened dialogue to be like, and you know, don't forget to brush your teeth, but then bye-bye, you know, it's like an extra line for some reason. A lot of games do that, you know, you can interact with the NPC one more time, and sometimes, some games, and I always get pissed off about this, sometimes some games, in order to get like important dialogue, you actually do need to talk to the NPC twice after you already finished talking to them. And you get like important information, and it's like, what the heck? Usually in most games, when you talk to an NPC the second time, it's often just extra flavor text, you know, it's not supposed to be like important, but sometimes it is, so like you always have to double check, you know? Anyway. I don't know, I'm like going back and forth between whether or not I should save, even though it doesn't matter, whatever, I'll just save. Do I really need to go? I don't even know him. What's with the important conversation talk? Mio? You wouldn't want to make enemies in this place, trust me. I'll be waiting outside. Bum 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 bum. So you're the little human whose death was a mistake. What is your name? I'm Mio Harakawa, sir. Okay, so here's lesson number 1. You never give your full name to another demon. They're going to see that as an open invitation to have power over you. Ichigo hasn't explained any of this. They show me some books about this place, but I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Just deposit your trust in the Guardians. Many evil demons live here, and the Wanderers are the worst. I heard them, but what would they want from me? They would love to get their hands in your vital force. It's the energy that moves a human soul. Even though they live, Wanderers feel soulless. They want mundane validations to be happy, motivated, have dreams. Feel human again. Right, just like many demons too. Sometimes good people could also have bad intentions. I favor your guardians and don't get near Wanderers or any strange demon. It includes your snake friend. Snakes, I hate snakes. Metal Gear Solid was a bad franchise. I didn't like Metal Gear Solid, you see. No, if you're in doubt, come to me. I'm the counselor of the Shadow District. I'm always here. I felt intimidated at first, but he seems nice. I'm glad I have another friend here. I need to trust him so I can find my sister and go home. Thank you so much for everything. Morphle, just Morphle. Take my advice to heart, and I'd love to have tea with you someday. Okay. Alright, I leave now. Hey. So how was it? Did he lecture you? He doesn't seem to like Andrews. Let's not go into details about that. He just asked some questions about me and invited me over for tea, that's all. Alright, well he's the authority in this district. It would be stupid to go against him or to be a bother. Just like you? I have privileges here, Mio, and I work really hard to get them. That's why no one likes me. That's, I like- oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever, doesn't matter. I like you. Really? It means a lot to me. I like you too. A lot, actually. You're nice, even if you're just a human. Thanks, I guess, but you talk as if you weren't human. I wasn't. I was a snake. Oh, I had an idea to make this tour less boring. Would you like to visit my district? I can show you my pets. I'm not sure, Andres. Ichiko never said anything about leaving the district. Exactly. He never said you could not visit another district. You won't be alone, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. If she catches us, it's gonna be really bad. I'd be the one in real trouble. They expect me to do anything like this. You never had much fun in your human life, huh? My concept of fun was to hang out with Miss Psycho, watch TV, and take photos of unknown people. Okay. But I'll be staying for 5 minutes. Then you bring me back, right? Sure thing. Welcome to my district. Forbidden District? Is this your home? I think I'm regretting this decision. Let's go back. Not being a bummer. I thought you weren't like the others, Mio, but that's okay. I'll take you back. If you catch me. Lol. Get trolled. Wait, don't leave me all alone here. Service. Service. Service! Okay. Alright, well, I guess we have to catch Andrews, the snake. And for some reason, I thought he was like a bug. I don't know why. Like the... I mean, I guess the scales on his face, you know, is, again, it's supposed to be like snake reptile skin. Are snakes reptiles, actually? I don't know. They're cold-blooded. Anyway. Andrews, this isn't funny. Where are you? Well, this feels like a setup for like a horror segment. Do we finally get some horror elements? We get a little bit of it here and there, but I don't know. I just I don't feel like it's a horror game, you know? For most of the game, it just didn't feel like a horror game, obviously. And maybe it's not meant to be like a horror game, obviously, but you know. There are a lot of scratch marks in the cell. Who's there? Do you want your throat cut, girly? I better walk away slowly. Sucker, apparently. On the door. What's his letter? Steak kebabs will be a fascinating dish choice for my lunch tomorrow, sir. Thank you. And the fair lady on the right would like a Bloody Mary. Okay. A Bloody Mary, you say? I do see a lot of blood. Do I go up, maybe? I can go up. Help. Oh, I'm over here now. What happened? Why did I teleport back this way? I'm confused. Okay, I think it... Wait. Okay. Well, this is new, I think. Not like a maze. Looks like a letter. Take it? Sure. Poe's letter. I got Poe's letter. Can I look at it? The messenger will kill me if I read this. I click on it, nothing happens. I go left? This way... No, it seems like we restart. Okay, so it's maybe? Not sure actually. Can I go up this way then? Or is that wrong? I don't know, I can't tell. And then go left? Maybe? No, that goes back to here. Okay, I'm confused. So wait, so go this way. From here, if I go up... Oh, damn it. I think... when I go up in that transition, it puts me back up. Go right, it goes back here. So that's not correct. Oh, alright, wait. So I go left, then up, And then we're over here now, which I don't know. I mean, this looks the same. If I go up again, if we go back to where we were before, then maybe it's a loop. Yeah, it looks like if we go up from here, it just loops back. So I guess the only way is to go left, right? Well, if we go left, we just end up back here. That's not correct. So obviously, maybe we go... We go left. If we go up, we loop. If we go left, we go back. So what if we go right? I mean, this leads to the front desk again, right? Damn it. Okay, well that didn't help. How do I leave this maze? I have no idea. Do I talk to the murder guy again? Nothing. Okay, well if I go up, let's do a corridor. Ends up over here. So we're over here now. We go up, and then maybe go down? I try like every combination, every variable. No, it just leads over here again. How do I... Hello? Okay, what if I just keep looping forever? Maybe that's the answer? What if I just keep going up forever? I can't tell we're in a new location, a new section of like cell doors, I'm assuming it's kind of like a prison. No, it just loops us. If I go left though, it will just simply lead us back over here, which leads us to the front desk. Is there like a hint in the little thing over here maybe? Not sure. I go up, right? Okay, I have no idea what this puzzle is supposed to be. There's not enough hints, you know? I don't like this puzzle. It's not very clear like what you did wrong. I feel like I tried every combination. I went up, I went left, I went up, I went left, I went up, left, up. I've done every single combination, I feel like. I keep going left. Oh no, this is different. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to just keep going left? I don't understand. It felt like a maze though. I kept like repeating back to the beginning for some reason. Okay, well, there. Is there that? No, it's just hands, I guess. Don't worry about it. Authorized personnel only. Okay, I got. By the way, I got stuck in that weird. It felt like a maze, but you're just supposed to go left. That's just annoying. Anyway, safe zone. B719, I guess, or is it B or 8? I'm not sure. This is like an SCP. Maybe this person could help me in this, like, you know, complete darkness past the, you know, authorized zone where, like, it's isolated from all of the other prisoners. Don't worry about it. No need to be afraid. I was waiting for you. Me? Do I know you? No, but I do know you, and you're aware you don't belong here. However, the ones you call friends will fill you with false hope. You're never leaving me, oh. And how would you know? Maybe you're one of these bad demons that alerted me about. I'm not the one who's in a dirty cell for eternity that I've just entered, you know, it's totally fine, I just enter like a prison cell. I was blessed with the ability to see the past, present, and future. But unfortunately, my predictions were not so fortunate. That's why I'm here. Were they wrong? Wrong, highly unlikely, although I hope they are. I'd like to make a deal with you. I don't know if I should trust him. How would that work? You'll bring me a page from the master book, Yoru's office, purple cover with a white rose in the middle of it. Bring me the page about binding sigils. In exchange, I'll help you find your sister. You must really love your family. That's very noble. I also like mine. Think about it. Stay safe, Mio Harukawa. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Guess I'll just go the other way. You went to the Forbidden Cell area? That's insanely cool. They never allowed me to be close to that cell. Just can you go home, please? You look awful. Let's go. Would you like to watch the stars? They're shining up for you. Alright. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know who's saying that. I guess Andros? I wasn't sure. I'm sorry for what I did. You must have a lot on your mind. It's your first day here. It's fine. Just don't do that anymore. I can't believe you live in a place like that. It's not that bad. I'm sure my cell is much cleaner than the ones you've seen. I saw only that forbidden cell from the inside. A friend of yours? Well, he was put there 2 weeks ago after the council declared he was a menace. The council. The council! Okay. The Council of Nine is composed of the guardians of the districts and the main entity of the realm, the Knight. They make major decisions regarding underworld and the human world. Wow. Amazing. Be nice or else. Let's say they're not known to be very forgiving. Now, did anything happen in that cell? I swear nothing happened. Well, nothing besides them offering me a deal. Why, did you accept it? Did you both seal the agreement? I don't know. How would I do that? Deals are a bond between demons. They're usually sealed with a unique gesture between both parts. And can be used to trick naive people. That's why you never make a deal with someone you can't trust. I didn't know that. Maybe you should rethink your guardian choices. What was the deal anyway? You would help me find my sister in exchange of a page from a master book. Would you do an insanely dangerous task for mere curiosity? I need answers. I can't go back to the surface and live a sad, miserable life until the end of my days. Hahaha. What are you laughing about? You. Your name is not in the book, therefore you can't be dead. You're supposed to get the answers after you truly died. You don't remember anything about your past lives, do you? I don't. See, not dead, but since you gained my respect for cheating death, I can bring you the page from Yodo's master book. Meet me here tomorrow, and don't tell anyone about it. Really? You're the best. Thank you so much, Andros. I know, see ya. We're just gonna do that? No, isn't that like bad? Like you shouldn't like, you know, make any kind of deals like a very dangerous criminal? In like a high security prison cell? I don't know, man. I'm done with these new guests. I don't know what that was. I should go to my room now. There we go. What about Poe's office? No. I have Poe's letter. Oh wow. Can't talk to you. Any new reading material, I wonder? There are no books available for you. I already read the book. Okay. Never mind. I can't help but hope to sleep in my own bed. I miss Light City and I miss Psycho. You must be looking for me. What if I never appear again? Would they search for me? Please let this be a dream. This place is not as pleasant as a dream, young girl. Rest well now. The stars are shining out for you. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that reminds me of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I remember if, you know, Mio's song on the piano. I guess it's also Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's not just Mary Had a Little. It's Mary Had a Little Lamb. Twinkle Twinkle. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Which one is it? I don't know. Which melody was it? Anyway. So you're telling me she just fell? Yes, she had a newborn spear marks in her arms. Boring. Not in the book, not dead. Are you sure you brought the right person? He saw the obsessive outside, went through the sacred portal and crossed the Styx. Then maybe you're wrong. Do you intend to listen to me, or are you gonna joke around and waste my time? I'm always listening. I just didn't want to think about the possibilities. Does that mean you know what happened? Just a guess. Someone from the underworld might have interfered in her death. That would explain why the name wasn't in the book. This wasn't the date scheduled for her death. The ones powerful enough to do that are locked away, and only specific people can access the surface easily. It's impossible, Yoru. Is it really? You almost did that. You think I haven't heard of your pathetic attempt at saving her? The only reason I'm not thinking of ways to beat you up because I'm too busy fixing your fuck-ups. Got it. You're dismissed. Let's reunite the council again, shall we? Is it really necessary? Of course. Anything remotely dangerous to this realm should be annihilated. I was just wondering. I saw her. She talked to me. I can't believe I'm still here. I'm not dead. I need to find my sister and get out of this place. I wonder if Andrews is already waiting for me at the garden. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Save the game. Andrus, did you get the frickin'... Did you do the crime? Do the super crime? Where are you? I don't know where he would be. Or maybe I missed this. Like over here? He teleported here, it seemed like, but... Hello? Oh, I actually don't see him. Okay, go this way. Knock. Still no one there. I check every time. Here? No? Okay. Well, he said to meet the garden, right? Am I wrong? Guess I'm wrong. Where do I go then? I go over here? I didn't know you go left. What? There's a left and a right? Oh? I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's check over here. Hello. Happy first day, Mio! Did you guys prepare all of this for me? Oh, here's capgrass? Capgrass. I don't know. Why, of course! This is the best way to welcome a guest. It's nothing like a party, but we hope you can make yourself at home. I hope I'm not a nuisance to the other guests. Are they coming in for breakfast? Don't worry about that. The dining room is mostly used by me and my sister. Oh, where's Miss Ishiko? She's busy, always busy. She had an unavoidable appointment with Yodo today. I wish she was here. Ishiko does too. She said she would be bringing a gift to make up for her absence. She'll be back soon. Come on, let's eat before the food gets cold. Of course. So many characters. You know, give these weird voices to everybody. Or attempt to. And it's like, it's just bad. Oh well. Anyway, how many calories is this? You know, we're eating so much. I think I've never had so much food in my life. And the cupcakes, they taste like heaven. Too bad I couldn't quite identify the taste. Thank you, Miss Mio. I'm glad they're to your liking. I call them sunshine cakes, a secret recipe. When you're sad, just eat one and your mood will lighten up in no time. Ishiko loves them, especially when she's stressed about because of work. We don't ask what's in the cupcakes. Oops, sorry. Well, Ishiko's not here. I wanted to know if I could take a walk around town. Andrews will be with me. Sure, as long as you promise us not to destroy anything. I don't think I'll be able to do so even if I wanted to. We'll use a teleporter. It's the flower symbol around the garden. Just think about where you'd like to go. Only works of underworld locations you already visited. Of course, convenient. It's convenient fast travel. Great, I'll be back later. Have fun! See you later, Mio. Okay. Down to you. Hey, Mio. Andrews, you're here. Of course. I brought the page, take it. Unbelievable, I thought it'd be harder for you to get it. Piece of cake. I just copied the content in the paper. It's not a powerful sigil, all it needs is enough elemental energy. Just copy and paste. Besides, I'm Yoda's assistant. It's not like I had to sneak in his office, this is gonna be fun. I never got an outlaw out of jail at my death. I'm definitely writing about it in my diary. It made me think a lot about when he said it like that. Is it worthy? Don't look at me like that. Don't you want your answers? No one's gonna find out, I promise. I feel bad because they care about me. They even threw a party to celebrate my first day here today. Wouldn't it be like betraying their trust? They're being nice because they need to find out what you are. If it's a threat to the realm, they don't trust you. Just an advice. You don't want to find out what will happen in case they see you as a threat. You're dead. Death again? No. Annihilation. You cease to exist. You need reliable allies. Let's go seal that deal. I made sure no one interrupted, but we need to be quick. You make the deal and we'll three leave together. I'll be waiting for you in the hallway outside the Forbidden Cell area. Okay. Now, do I get lost in this maze again? That's what I'm wondering. I just need to go left, right? Let's go left again, twice. Is this the same guy? Yeah, same thing. Hee hee ha ha ha. Go over here, and then go over here, and hey! I feel like those hands are gonna like murder somebody, but I guess not. Let's save the game. Authorized personnel only. You'd like to be more security, you know? Hello again, young girl. Did you bring in the page? Yes, I want to make a deal. Yes, I predicted that. The terms are written in the paper. I'm not a fan of contract loopholes. Do you accept? I can't, it's like very blurry. Do I need glasses? Seal your fate. The human must successfully complete the task of delivering the page. The demon shall offer guidance and protection to the human's specific quest until the end of it. Okay. Not Z, not Mio Z. Let's go. They're searching for us already. We have 2 minutes. Cursed doll. I haven't predicted that. But who is it targeting? Change your plans. Stay in the cell, young girl. Do I do anything, or it just fades out? And he crushes a little doll. You know, it's like it's a random doll. We don't even know it was a threat or not. He just seemingly made it, you know, talk to it as if it's a threat. But you know, I don't know anything about it. He just like took up like a random doll and crushed it for some reason. Since you're going to the trouble of keeping an eye on us, at least help me get her home. Remember our deal? We wouldn't want more trouble to our district, would we? Let me out! Okay, well, we're stuck in the cell. I guess. And that's Act 1. Alright, well, yeah, I was waiting for whether or not it was gonna end or not. But there you go, I guess that's it. Okay, well, this is the part where I give my thoughts. And usually when I have a mixed opinion about something, get ready for like a 20-minute ramble about, the pros and cons. But usually mostly cons. I don't know, it's easier to talk about the cons than it is to talk about what I like, I guess, usually. Because, if I like something, I'm just like, I like it. And that's it. It's hard, not much to explain. But if it's something I like, don't like, I usually go on like a 5-hour, essay about, why I don't like it and stuff. I feel like I need to justify myself, So obviously I don't like it when, I don't like it either when someone just says they hate something about something that I made, or they just don't like me and just like, I hate you. It's like, that doesn't help, You gotta give some constructive criticism, Anyway, so yeah, there you go. So that's Act 1. Obviously, the rest of the acts, what is that, like five acts? It seemed like in the beginning when you choose your chapter select. I'm not sure, but much more acts to go. But how I feel about the game. For one, I want to say what I like about it. Again, the art style is good. When there is like some cutscenes and you see the character portraits, they're drawn very well, actually. I would say the art is like interesting, right? It's unique enough, has a unique art style to it, and I like it overall. The characters are very expressive, right? And they just seem to be written in a way where it shows that they have certain personalities, right? So, it's good in that aspect. What else? I'm trying to think. The music is alright as well. I don't know if it's like, I never know in an RPG Maker game whether or not they're using like public domain, or like royalty-free music. But from what I can tell, it's like, the music is there and implemented properly. So there's nothing that stands out to me, but that's kind of a good thing. You kind of want it to be in the background and not be noticeable, but just there as a way to support the general tone, right, of like a scene. So the music is all right. I'm trying to think. And just like walking around works and everything. Some of the lore, is actually a little bit interesting to me. It's like interesting, like what do you mean by the underworld? What do you mean by like demons and spirits and how like people become demons, right? And like what happens if you don't get like saved? Apparently you turn into some kind of monster, it seems like a wanderer demon. And that idea is kind of interesting as well. But yeah, overall that's what I like about the game. However, here's the however. The story and the pacing, again, it might. I always say this, but like, it's really just a preference thing. Maybe people love it. I don't know. If someone else would have played this game, maybe they would love the story. But for me, I don't know how to like describe it, but like it just feels like a shonen anime, right? It just feels like a typical shonen anime. Or like they introduce like a billion characters for some reason. It's like I can't keep track of who's who. And it's like there's like obviously like a supernatural element to it, but for the most part, it's like, here's how the world works, by the way, like yada yada yada, and then elemental energy, yada yada yada, and I don't know. Like I like some of the world building, but at the same time, because a lot of the world building is just kind of explained through the characters, it feels like we're just at the tutorial the whole time. And I don't like that, I don't like it when the whole game feels like a tutorial. And again, this is obviously just chapter 1, but I don't know. But chapter 1 is a very long tutorial. Where like they're trying to set everything up and explain everything. But that's the problem, at least for me. Again, everyone has different preferences, but I feel like a good story to me doesn't always just explain every little detail, about how everything works. There should be some mystery, right? That should be left to the player's interpretation. There is probably a correct interpretation, but like it shouldn't just be straight up like, here's how everything works. It just feels like, again, it feels like a tutorial, or it feels like someone is like the whole time another character is just hand-holding you the entire time and telling you, just follow me, do this, do that, do this. It doesn't feel like you have any agency. And whatever like a few or even just a couple options you do have for like agency, I guess, it just leads to like a straight up bad ending anyway. So it just feels very linear, right? I don't know. It also feels like the character doesn't have much personality. It just feels like I don't know what the word is, but like again, they don't have much with them, right? It's like, I don't know what best way to describe it, but The problem is that their only defining characteristic is that they have a dead sister, and that's basically it. You know, there's like nothing about them that's interesting. I don't know. Like, part of the reason is because it doesn't feel like we ever have a goal, right? In the story, it never feels like we, the character, have a goal. I mean, the overall goal is to find her sister, apparently, but we never like took any steps to actually do it ourselves. We just let everybody else just kind of like, you know, pull the character through the plot, which I felt like, again, like, it doesn't feel like a very engaging story because of that, right? It felt like it was always somebody else just making our character do something else, and therefore it feels like our character doesn't have a personality because they never actually make any real decisions. Is how I feel anyway. Like, to me, again, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say because it's not like I'm a great writer or anything, but from playing a lot of indie games and playing a lot of visual novels with little stories in them, I do feel like, make it more engaging though, you need to have some kind of like, again, mission or purpose from the very beginning that your character should really have an overarching, motivation for, right? Again, it could be like finding her sister, or like, well, to give an example, I guess it'd be Silent Hill. I guess, like Silent Hill 2 got like a remake recently. You know how like in the very beginning the protagonist gets a letter. Apparently he needs to find his dead wife, who he thought was dead, but actually she wrote a letter to him. It's like, I'm in this place, Silent Hill or whatever, and therefore his entire goal throughout the entire game was to find his dead wife. But obviously, through that journey, we do other things, obviously, but that's the general like overarching goal. And I do feel like that's not emphasized enough with this character, right? Like, it feels like that's what we're supposed to be doing, but like, it not really. It's like suddenly we're like in the demon world with there's other demons. Like, it feels like the focus, right, is just kind of like all over the place a little bit. It should be focused on that. That's what I feel anyway. It should be focused on the fact that she has this like grief of her sister. She hasn't processed it yet and everything, and maybe that leads to her like some kind of like depression, and like, how does she deal with that? And obviously a good story would obviously go deeper, right? It wouldn't be just a typical like therapy session. It would be like she would go extremes to like, somehow like get her sister back somehow, maybe. I don't know. Obviously it shouldn't be like exactly like Silent Hill necessarily, but it would be some kind of story that needs to be told here that is more unique to simply just her being sad about her sister, right? I don't know. Obviously it reminds me of Amori as well. Amori has a very similar idea. Kind of spoiler stuff, but where it's about like someone, generally dealing with grief, right? Is the idea. So like, I do feel like if you're gonna go down that route, because Amori is kind of like that too, but like obviously it starts off like a lot lighthearted and everything, but there's like shades of like dark themes throughout the typical journey, I guess. I think this game's trying to do that too, but I don't know. It just felt like everything was, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like I did feel like everything was just like a tutorial basically. It didn't feel like, even if in a linear story, it still needs to feel that your player has agency, right? That you're doing stuff, you're completing things, you're solving a problem, or there's tension, there's urgency. You gotta do this. You gotta find your sister now before it's too late, right? Instead of like this whole thing where like, oh, here's by the way, go on this train. Oh, here we go. Here's the hotel room. Eat some cake. I don't know. I mean, in the very beginning, I guess it's okay, because you gotta do a little bit of setup, when you introduce the characters. But I do feel like after that point, it should really ramp up a lot faster. Where like you see the monsters, right? Instead of like having someone else save the character, you should just survive on your own, and it will be horrible, right? It'll be like these monsters appear out of nowhere. You're like, you don't know what the hell's going on. They're freaking gonna murder you, and it's like, oh no, run away, wah, typical horror setup, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe that's just what I expect out of like a game with horror elements. And I feel like this game doesn't really do that. And maybe it shouldn't do that. Maybe that's not the developer's intention to make it more like a horror game, but I don't know. That's just what I prefer, right? To have danger, at least some kind of danger. It doesn't have to be life-threatening, but it needs some kind of, it needs to feel like it matters, right? There's consequences to your actions and things like that, right? So that's how I feel. I don't know. Just to summarize, I guess overall, it just feels like you're not really accomplishing much, I guess, in Act 1, is how I feel, right? There's too much time spent on setup, and like, oh, look at all these characters and everything. It just feels kind of slow, is how I feel. Anyway, I like the general idea of like Demon World and everything, but it just doesn't feel very dangerous. It just feels like these are just wacky characters. You know, it feels like a comedy, usually. Right? I mean, again, there are shades of like, again, about her like dead sister and everything, but or glimpses, I guess I would say, but not much. It doesn't feel like you're not making. Again, maybe this is too much to ask, but you need to make the player care. You need to make me care about her dead sister. You know, and just showing a photo of her with her sister is not enough, right? You need to make me feel sad, like actually. You need to make me feel like, I don't know, when you have flashbacks, you know, you have flashbacks of her like sister like talking right to her and everything, and like contrast with what's happening in the present, right, and things like that. That would be more interesting to me. I don't know. Anyway, well, I don't know. I'm not like a writer, so maybe I don't know what a good story is, but that's just my preference. You know, I don't much prefer like if there's more tragedy, right? I feel like. I mean, I feel like I would be the type of person that people would accuse me for liking too much misery porn, you know? You know, misery porn, basically, when people say, like, when, like, a story is, like, way too sad, but I'm like, yes, you know, yes. I'm like, yes, make the characters suffer. That makes it more dramatic and more interesting to me. When the characters suffer and everyone has a horrible, you know, dark side to them, and like they keep secrets from each other, and like they, you know, and they never say what they mean, right? That's also like a good, like, to me anyway, a lot of modern stories, what they do well is when characters, when they talk to each other, there's always like an ulterior motive, right? There's always like the characters never say what they actually mean, and it's always implied between the lines, right? I wish the game, I think this game doesn't really do much of that, but maybe it's just a me problem, maybe a skill issue where I don't really notice that, but to me, like a good story is like a lot of that, right? A lot of like that kind of dialogue, which is it's kind of realistic when you think about it, you know, real life, when you just talk to people, you never really fully say what you mean a lot of the times, especially if you're like in like an emotional situation. Like you're angry or something, right? You never actually say what you mean. You're just lashing out, you know? That's an example anyway. Things like that, you know? Anyway. Oh, now I think about it. Again, I'm rambling, but like, yeah, that would be interesting exploration as well, right? You know how she like died and everything? It would be kind of cool if she actually rebelled more, right? She kind of accepted like way too quickly, in my opinion. And I thought like maybe it's because I don't know, she was just like she just knew that she died like instinctually, but like I kind of do wish she rebelled more, you know, like what are you talking about? I'm not dead, you know, screw you, stupid, you know, or something like that. Like just lash out more, right? To give her character more depth, right? To show that she's been like, for example, like maybe like hiding the fact that she's been sad about her sister this whole time, and therefore, you know, someone just confronting her with the fact that she's dead just makes her even more angry and like, you know, lash out. I don't know, something like that. I'm not sure. Again, it just feels like the whole story is just a little bit too lighthearted for my taste. I like it a little bit more darker, but that's just me, I guess. Anyway. Ellison, you have your opinions as well. The casual character interactions, the quirky environment, very boring. Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree. I don't want to be too harsh though, because again, this is just my opinion, and you know, I just like certain types of games and certain types of stories. Hey, maybe you know, again, a different type of player would maybe love this kind of thing. Maybe if they had different expectations as well, right? I mean, people love, I don't know, Animal Crossing. I don't know, it's like, that's a comparison I can make, I guess, I don't know. Or like, what's a game that I don't really like, because like, it's too lighthearted, but people love anyway. I mean, Legend of Zelda, sort of, maybe. Well, it depends on Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess is kind of dark. I don't know, like a typical RPG, I guess, like Dragon Quest, right? Dragon Quest, like Dragon Quest, for example, with like typical JRPG type tone to it, where like for the most part it's lighthearted, Maybe it gets a little sad by the end, but like for the most part, like it doesn't really get too deep, I guess. Is how I feel, right? Like again, like Dragon Quest, was it for some reason in my mind like Etrian Odyssey comes to mind for some reason, even though it's not exactly like this game, but it's the same tone where like, you know, Etrian Odyssey, it's like a dungeon crawler. That's how I felt anyway. Like this like weird like, I mean not weird, but like a very typical, I guess, very typical like straightforward RPG adventure where there's not much of a twist to it really. Like you know, it's for the most part like lighthearted, you know? Or maybe not the lighthearted is like the right word, but like something like that, like lighthearted or like I'm not sure what the meaning is, or just not very dramatic, I guess is the idea, right? Not super dramatic. Maybe is the idea. Anyway, but yeah, that's my ramblings about the game. It's okay, but I probably will not return to it unless there are big changes. Who knows? I don't know. You never know. But like, if there was like big changes that the developer would make, maybe I would check it out again if they decide to like kind of like, you know, remake the entire story basically. If not, I probably will not check out the rest of this if it comes out. You know, technically the rest of the acts hasn't come out yet. You know, hey, I checked it out. It was alright. Again, not really my type of story though. Not bad. Again, I don't want to be too harsh. You know, it's like a lot of games I play, I'm like, it's kind of like mid. You know, it's funny how when you say something's mid, it feels worse in my opinion. Because like it's not like I hate it, but like it's like mid, right? If something's mid or like middling, basically, that's what the kids say. They say mid, you know, or average, basically. When something's average, it's like kind of worse, right? Because these days you want to stand out. So like it's either you make the best thing ever or you make the worst thing ever. Ironically, if you make the worst thing ever, it actually makes your whatever you made stand out more, you know, because people complain about it, be like, this thing sucks, blah, blah, blah. You know, every like angry video game nerd style, and somehow that gets more, you know, attention than it is if it was just decent, you know. I guess the biggest thing, gosh, I'm rambling for way too long, but I just want to say one more thing. Like how I would summarize this entire game is it just feels too safe, right? That's how I feel. And that's how I feel about the story, I guess. As well, like, well, I guess a few more things though. Definitely, I mean, obviously these things already pointed out, but you know, the game seems to be a little buggy. By the way, I actually got soft luck one time, so it seems a little buggy. And number two, the writing, right? The actual like technical writing aspect, it could use a little work as well. There's a few typos and a few grammar mistakes. Again, I don't know. Seemingly, I think it's so. For the most part, it seems okay. It's just some sentences are weird, and I'm not sure it's because of like English in general. Because I play a lot of games, and sometimes games are translated from like to English from a different language. So maybe sometimes I feel like maybe that's why, or maybe it's just simple mistakes. I'm not sure. But yeah, those are a few more things as well that needs to be worked on. Anyway, but yeah, people love it though. I don't know. People look at the Steam reviews, for example. Look at these thumbs ups. Yeah, I don't know. It's like this happens a lot. Like I play a game and people love it, and like I'm in the minority and I don't like it. You know? What's in the? You know, by the way, recently I looked through my YouTube comments. I do it very rarely, once in the blue moon. So that's why you ever comment on my video. You know, don't expect me to reply to it until several months later. I don't know. I just don't like doing it. I don't like looking at my YouTube comments. I'm like, basically, I'm just shy. I don't know. Anyway, someone mentioned crosscode basically in one of my YouTube comments, and I'm like, look at this game. It's like $19.99 or $20.99 Canadian. 14,000 reviews. This guy says it's a must play. Like, this is a very good game. I played this game on stream, actually. There's a whole playthrough video series on my channel. And my conclusion on this game is I didn't like it. I kind of hated it, to be honest. There's several things. I don't want to go down a rabbit hole of me explaining why I don't like this game in general, but I mean, you probably understand if you watch my playthrough. Basically, I didn't like this game. I'm in the minority, really. I mean, there's 1,000 reviews that are negative, but I probably agree with with any of these negative reviews, basically. Anyway, I don't want to go on a tangent. I'm basically going on a tangent on this game. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Overwhelming amount of puzzles. I didn't like the story that much either. Anyway, this is just an example of like a game that a lot of people love, but I don't like it. So it's kind of like I'm in the minority. So just keep that in mind, I guess. Like sometimes when I don't say I don't really love something, it's like I could be wrong. It's like maybe it's a very good game. I just can't see it. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. Again, the game is a little mid. That's all right. Because not every game needs to be made for me specifically. Though I would like that. I would like if every video game was made for me specifically, that'd be great. But that's just me being selfish. Alright, I mean, I guess that's it for this game. I don't know if I'll do an outro. Maybe I'll do a little bit. I don't know if I'll turn this to a video or anything, but like, I'm just gonna do like a small little thing where I say like, as a little reminder, if you're watching the VOD or something like that. If you didn't know, I actually stream, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, check out my Twitter and Twitch as well if you like. Something I recently learned actually, maybe I'm dumb, but like I feel like this is something YouTube doesn't really advertise, is that, by the way, like one of the complaints I always had with YouTube is that, let me just show real quick. The biggest complaints I have about YouTube is that every stream event that you make tends to be like a unique link. And I don't know if I mentioned this already in the beginning, but as it turns out, you can actually just type in like youtube.com/SighingSlider/live, and you go directly to the stream, by the way. So that's a thing. I didn't know you could do that. So as it turns out, it's like way easier to share it if you just put /live next to the YouTube channel. So I don't know. For the longest time, I had to like make a new link every single time to share it. Not if it matters. Like in social media, I don't know if that matters to most people, but I just found it annoying because I did it anyway, and like doing it every single time, it's a lot of time wasted. But as it turns out, you can just do that. You can just put in like www.youtube.com/SighingSlider/live, and it just goes directly to the live stream. At least the latest broadcast anyway. I believe it only works if you're public. If you have a public broadcast, it doesn't work if it's unlisted or private. So I couldn't test it exactly, but I think basically that's how it works. I tested it by basically going to a different channel, by checking that out. If you do it while they're offline, if they're not live streaming, then it just goes to their live tab. It works fine anyway. It just sees their VODs. But if they're streaming, then it just goes directly to the live stream, so that works. Anyway, but enough rambling. I should stop rambling now. Let's try something else. Close that game. What else should I play? I was thinking, I mean, how long is this? Let me see real quick. It looks like it's about 1 hour. Alright, well, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna play Funeralopolis. Next game I want to try out. Hopefully it's not too long. Let me just capture it. Funeralopolis Last Days. Is it being captured properly? Hopefully. Alright. It's a pretty short game. Just a random game I kind of found, and it looks interesting, so I'll try it out. Not anime though, that's downside. It's -1 score for not being anime. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Okay, Funeralopolis. Let me change a few things. Let me change my title, and hopefully, because I have like a streamer bot thing that I'm using. It should automatically update the title on Twitch as well. I mean, that'd be nice. And this will probably be the last game for today. So Funeralopolis. What's this? What the stream title? What should the stream title be? I don't know. Well, it says here the city of Hatagrumba hasn't seen sunlight. Joe. In months after strange clouds envelop in the skies above it, something's brewing in the air and underneath the surface. You've been holed up in your apartment for a while now, passing the time by listening to the reports about the ongoing incidents of unexplained nature taking place all over the city. One of such strange things has appeared inside your apartment, and now you have to somehow deal with the situation. This can't be good. Story-oriented and text-heavy game. Life horror, around an hour. Well, it does require reading, though. Let me double check. Look at all these YouTubers putting their fleshy face in their thumbnails. Well, I was gonna say disgusting, but like, that's kind of insulting. I don't mean that like specifically them, but like, I just in general, I don't like fleshy faces on thumbnails. I don't like to look at human flesh. Ew. Human flesh is disgusting. They're full of snot and like sebum, I guess. What's the word? Like oil in your skin? I don't know, just think about that. Anyway, how long did this guy take to play it? 1.5 hours. Gosh. Damn it, I already decided to play it. Okay, I'll play it. I already decided to play it, so. Boop. It might be longer than I want to, but I guess I'll just play it. Funeralopolis. Again, how do I describe it as a stream title? I guess it'd be like staying in my room while the world ends, or something like that. I don't know if the world actually ends in the story, but it seems to imply that. So I will update it like that. Staying in my room while the world ends. The idea. Update the title. Updates it on Twitch, which is great. It doesn't update the game title though. Gotta change that. Is it on? It is. I was gonna say, is it on the game category for Twitch? It is. So there you go. Alrighty. So let's play this game. Yes. Am I ready? I think so. Hold on. Let me check the developer name. Banana Dev Jeff. Banana. Oh, it says right here. Banana Jeff. I guess that's the name of the developer. Banana Jeff. Wow. It's Banana Jeff, everybody. Hooray. Alright. So we're checking everything. Okay. I think I'm ready. Alright. So let's begin. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I guess we'll see. We do a little intro in case I turn this into a video. So that's what I'll do. I'll just water first though, actually. Funeralopolis. That's correct, right? I'm just double checking. Okay, I triple check. I quadruple check just to make sure. You never know. All right, let's do an intro. Hello, and welcome to Funeralopolis: Last Days, a game developed by Banana Jeff, available on itch.io. And apparently, there's been some strange incidents happening in this city, and we're cooped up in our room listening to the radio. I wonder why. I guess we'll see. A little bit of a content warning though. This game, as far as I can tell, was tagged as horror, I believe. So, there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Begin. Day 1. Oh yes, a tram. Is that what we call it? A tram? You know, it's kind of nostalgic to me, actually. I never actually taken those tram things. I don't think since I was a kid. Maybe like one time. I don't remember exactly. Anyway. Here's where we begin. We're in like a very gray city, I guess. Stuff I don't need in the house. What? street. The streets are much quieter nowadays. No wonder, with the current air conditioning and all. There's a dude there. And then there's someone there. How can I zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in. I can look at the time. You know, I never know how to read analog clocks. What's that say? It's really hard. Like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5:30. It's not 5:30 though. It's like 5:28 or something. I don't know. I can't read analog. I much prefer digital. I kind of hate analog clocks. They take too long for me to read. That's why I don't like it. You know, I prefer just having like a watch that's digital. So just look at it. Here's the time. My apartment. I'm quite messy in recent days. I don't really care these days. What a dreary day. I guess I was gonna say global warming is caught up to us or something. Well, I don't know. Actually, it depends on the climate. I don't know. Like it will look like this depending on where you live. I mean, the danger of global warming is if you live near the coast, like near the equator or something like that. I could be wrong. Like basically, if you know. Like entire islands or something get like flooded, you know, and like people have to move away because they can't live there anymore because the water levels are rising. Anyway, what do I do? Oh, I can just click on the door. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't click on the door because it seemed like when you hover over certain things, there's like a description, but actually you can just click on the door. Alrighty, so this is our little apartment, home sweet home. That's not bad. No. Really, it's better than a a bachelor's. I feel like there's like a few rooms, at least. Mirror. You know, I don't know how it was, you know, in the previous generation when people could just afford houses, but to me, this is like pretty nice. Hastily written notes from radio broadcasters. I've rewritten them in the main notebook for my convenience. The radio. Nice. Marks the 45th day of intense sky cloudiness. People are advised to stay indoors and don't leave their windows open, as the air can have a negative effect on their lungs, scientists say. We still don't know the source of the city's air pollution, but the right people are working on the problem. For now, all we can do is to stay calm and use the time spent indoors to take care of those closest to us. For now, the closest thing for me is this plant in the corner of the room. Okay, so that's what's happening, so that's why the sky is so gray. I guess it's potentially like smoke. But that reminds me of real life, you know? There have been times when there's like a big forest fire, right? And then like a ton of like smoke gets actually pushed towards the general living area or general like area where people, or how do you say, population center, right? I think there was a day actually where I had to like put, or at least, well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to like put on the mask because I looked at the air pollution quality. It was like really bad. It's like they recommended you to actually have a proper like mask, and not just a normal face mask, but like the ones where you actually are very tight, you know, that have a filter on it. Church's private frequency had another confrontation in one of the closed sections of the factories. 2 of our people injured. Severity of injuries is mild and non-life-threatening. 5 quarantined factory workers have been compromised. 1 suffered fatal injury. Requesting 2 emergency trains to help with the cleanup of the biohazard related to the aftermath of the incident. We can't determine the type of hazard we're dealing with. Approach the scene with caution. Ugh. Getting hungry. There's time after all. What does that mean? Like, quarantine? You know? I mean, we all, you know, quarantine, obviously, we know because of sickness. Recently, because, well, relatively recently because of the pandemic, but I feel like they mean a different kind of quarantine because they mentioned like a biohazard? I don't know. Sofa, not very comfortable. I'll fix them one day. Newspaper. What language is this? I don't know. Toggle page transcript. There you go. Voice of the city. Polish. Oh, it's Polish. Unrest in the mines. Increasing number of Qim Uta Grumno mine plant workers sent home over a recent incident in the factory area. Their identities remain classified. The official ruling of the mine council announced on June 10th. Resumption of mining work in eastern sectors. In order to reduce losses caused by stagnation in the factory mining area, the city government has decided to resume mining operations in the eastern region. This area has estimated to be the most stable and safe for workers. Other areas are under evaluation. Members of Eastern Europe trade delegation in the city. Sonda -5 or Sonda 5, which is Sonda 5, sent towards Mars. It will fly to the recently discovered third moon of Mars, Harmony. The probe was launched from neutral no man's land. Residents of nearby town of Huta Grumno could see a streak trailing behind the flying satellite in the night sky at 9:33 p.m. See what? We haven't seen the sun in months. I guess that's an extra note, maybe from us. I guess, yeah. I guess we wrote that. That's just one page. So, a ficus? It has seen better days. There's only so much you can do without much sunlight. Clouds are getting thicker every day. You haven't seen sunlight in months. Got this thing for my grandma. I have to get them off the wall one day. Makes her look like a madman. Okay. Empty. Guess our character is an alcoholic because they seem to have empty bottles everywhere. Oh, it controls these. I thought it was controlling the light like outside. Actually, to be honest, this is the same. Yeah, this is the configuration I have in my apartment like right now. I'm used to like in my older places, the light switch is usually on the inside, not the outside. You know, like what if someone trolls you? You know, what if you have like someone else outside and you're in the bathroom and you're like pooping, and then someone just turns off the light. You know, it's easy for someone to prank you if it's on the outside. It should be on the inside. I don't know. And maybe this is like a safety thing. I guess. I mean, I guess it depends on the light switch, but probably like you don't want the light switch inside here because it gets very humid. Maybe, I don't know. Cleaning detergents, medicine, some painkillers, hair products, everyday use hair maintenance products. Mania, a washing machine. That's sad. I wish I had a washing machine. Because this is what we look like. Oh, developer. I discovered a bug where if you put up your arm, it does not reflect in the mirror. Bad game. 0 out of 10. No. Actually, I know why it does that. Well, I mean, assuming they're using the same practices as like a lot of games, but basically, the reason why we don't see the hand go up in the mirror is because usually in a first-person game, the view model that shows up in first person is distinct from the world models that the game sees. Like other, assuming if this is a multiplayer game, other people see, so it doesn't always reflect the animations that you in the first person. So it's more like an oversight, you know. But anyway, the sink is so old, the dirt won't come off. Bar of slimy soap, toothbrush, and a razor. Fresh hand towel, even if it may not look so. Is it? I don't know. Smells like your regular detergent. Bathtub. It's only gross. I'm waiting to have it replaced. Okay. Piece of shit junkers. A very unreliable water heater. Okay. Alright. I'm just looking around. I don't know. It's just interesting to see someone else's living situation. Another bathroom. 2 bathrooms? How come your mom lets you have 2 bathrooms? Well, actually, no. I mean, there's no toilet here. Okay. It's just separated. Which is weird. Is that like a thing in Europe? Maybe? I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, at least in Japan. Because I watch a lot of anime. In Japan, they have like they do have like 2 separate areas. But usually it's like in one big room. But at least I don't know. I could be I could be the weird one, but in all the places I've ever lived, and I'm assuming in North America, we have the toilet and the bathtub and the sink and everything all in one room. We don't have it separated. You know? A roll of toilet paper ready to use. I don't use it. Oh, can I cabinet? More cleaning detergents and tools. Have to take out the trash. This is all like very unimportant. I don't need to do all this. Same old, same old. Think. I try to keep everything relatively clean. There's not much to do during the day anyway. Empty bread box, the fridge. I should heat up my dinner in the stove. Frying pan, sturdy metal pan. Gloomy outside. I mean, it's the kitchen area. Kitchen and eating area, I guess. Wardrobe filled mostly with junk and unused appliances. I'll turn the light here, I guess. Oh, anyone here? Oh, I do see somebody. They're talking, I guess. Clothes. Newspaper. No newspaper. Do not throw away. Utah Express. Central mine flooded. An underground source of unidentified liquid was discovered while working at the city's deepest open pit mine, Centrum Grobno. The thick rust-colored substance flooded the bottom of the mine in less than an hour. It appears that the liquid level is gradually rising. Initial estimates by the research staff of the Church of Faith and Enlightenment say the water source is highly contaminated and poses a potential health risk. Work at the mine is suspended until further notice. The incident will have catastrophic effects on the economy of the independent city. The mentions like the Church of Faith and Enlightenment. It seems like the church has, you know, governmental power, possibly, in this city. I mean, actually, what's the year? It says here Wednesday, April 1983. So we're in the 30s or 40s, I guess. What's this newspaper? This newspaper is 1983. No, okay. Well, this is the 80s. This is 1980, and that's 1938. So this is like from a while ago, possibly, maybe, or am I reading it wrong? No, it's 80. What? Well, I'm bad at history because why did I think it was the 30s? No, it's the 80s. It says here it's 80s. I don't know why I think it's 30s. I saw like a 3. I thought 30s. No, it's like 80s. So in general, we're in the 80s, 1980s. The sound of this clock's alarm will one day give me a heart attack. I was to read or sleep. Here's a little bed, not sleepy. You know, nice and cozy. I don't know. Maybe Europe is built different. This is like a cozy place. I feel like, I don't know. Like it's not, the walls aren't made from asbestos, you know? Cracked wall. I have no idea why my wall is cracked like this. It's been in this state for a month now. Suspicious. Painting of flowers. Can I open the door? Huh? I'm locked inside. I can't. Let me out! Let me out! Continue to watch them. Mrs. and Mr. Klimek. They live in this apartment even before I moved in. They're nice people. As I creepily stare at them from this peephole. Okay. Fuse box. It's like right here in the entrance. Usually in the fuse, you know, in all the places I've ever been, the fuse box is always in a weird, awkward spot. Alright, like inside a closet or like behind a random door. Always in a weird place for me. Okay. Knife? You're gonna need that knife. You know, in every video game ever, you might as well equip a knife just in case the monsters attack. Some leftover dumplings will do. Oh, it just came out of nowhere. Food will be ready soon. Time to eat. Delicious. Shimanznigo. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's a Polish word. Is it like itadakimasu, you know, in Japanese? I should check the radio after dinner. I don't want to miss anything interesting. Alrighty. Off the lights, save some electricity. Nighttime. It's me. I wonder what the outside looks like. Ah. Person there? I wish I could zoom in. 2 people, actually. Radio. What's going on in the radio? Reporting from Sector 02, the mining hole. Today we recorded a sudden increase in unidentified liquid has been filling the mine. Caught some of the crewmen off guard. They came into contact with the substance. We did preliminary cleanups and followed the latest draft of procedures. They should be arriving at HQ's medical ward at the next incoming tram. Take care of them. There are also new samples of the soup arriving on the same train. They were taken today after the sunrise. I think I saw its surface move today. Although I think I wish it were only my imagination. Reports on the mines are becoming more and more concerning as days go by. Also, why do we have, like, access to the private frequency of the church? I don't know if that's a thing that's normal. Can anyone just listen in on that frequency? I'm not sure. I don't know how radio works, to be honest. I'm assuming all frequencies are, like, public, right? Like, for example, you can, like, technically listen on police radios. You know, if you buy, like, a radio thing, you can just, like, you know, just listen to, like, random radio frequencies, like police radios. But I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, modern technology is different now. I think it used to be like that, but I don't know if you're able to do that anymore. I don't know. You would assume that some frequencies would be private. You know, you can't just listen to them without proper authentication, but I don't know how that works. Radio-related machinery that allows me to listen to radio traffic not available to the public. Oh, okay, well, he kind of explains it right there. Guess you need some kind of special device to do that. I use this to record more information, more important bits of radio transmissions. We're a very big radio guy, eh? I'll get some books. Like, what do we do as a job, you know? What's happening at that crack in the wall? It's getting bigger. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, which one was it? Silent Hill 4, was it? I could be wrong, but you know, Silent Hill 4, The Room. Not to be mistaken with the movie The Room by Tommy Wiseau. You know, oh hi, Mock. Oh hi, how do you do it? I don't know how to do a Tommy impression. Oh hi, Mock. Or what was it? Well, the initial line was, I did not hit her. I did not. This is bullshit. Oh hi, Mock. Anyway, but yeah, Silent Hill 4, The Room. Reminiscent of that because you spend a lot of the game just being stuck in an apartment, I think, and then looking out. You know, you turn on the fan, I guess. And there's like a hole in the wall as well. You go inside the hole in the wall and you end up in the other world. You know, in that game. I'm pretty sure. Hello? What the fuck? I can't see through the hole, it's pitch black. Is this one of the abnormal things the churchmen were talking about on the radio? I need to see if the wall on the other side is broken too. It should be visible from the hallway staircase. For safety first, check if there's demons outside your apartment. Always empty. Hello? Hello? Doesn't look very visible to me. I can't see anything weird from this side. It's getting late, I'm tired. I'll figure something out tomorrow. I kinda wanna explore. Oh, kinda jump scared me a little bit. Hey, Overseer! What you doing here, admiring the walls? Hello, Adam. I really appreciate it if you didn't sneak up on people like that. Sure. Anything going on, or...? No, not really. It's nothing you have to worry about. If you say so. By the way, do you know when the janitor is coming back? Some lights in my apartment are busted. It's getting annoying. I'm sorry. He's just extended his sick leave. We can't find a replacement. Bummer. Overseer. Are we like the landlord or something, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure. What's up? What's up, madam? Yo, I don't know, that's the voice I give him. What is this? Better in the comfort of locomotion since 1972! Hydraulics inspection. There'll be hydraulics maintenance of the Balunska Street. Street? There's some misspellings here. Maintenance is spelled wrong as well? I don't know. Hydraulics maintenance of the Balunska Street buildings. Expect water outages between 8 AM to 2 PM. Okay. There's like light switches on the outside. What is this building? This is not very familiar to me. Is this how buildings were back then, or like specifically Europe? I'm assuming we're in Poland, right? Is it? I think that's in Europe? I don't know. I'm bad at geography. There's just light switches in the hallways. My office. I have been there for some time. I don't need to go in there for now. Okay, so are we... Well, overseer... I don't know what overseer means exactly. We're either the landlord or possibly like the handyman, you know? The... What do you call it? The superintendent or something? You know, the person that fixes everything, supposedly. But they're always, you know, in my experience, they're always so hard to like contact, because they're just never in their office. And, like you never, like when you try to call them, you know, they're just never available because they don't pick up their phones. It's like, and it's like it's annoying. Anyway, the floor is sanitary area. Klimik's apartment. Apartment of Mrs. and Mr. Klimek. I don't need to bother them. Okay. Why is there like sinks here? Floor sanitary area. I mean, I guess it's for the janitor, right? I'm assuming, but I just never seen it just in the hallway. Usually there's like a janitor closet, right? Specifically for the janitor, but... Communal bathroom with toilets and showers. I like the convenience of having these things in my apartment. Interesting. He says my apartment, by the way. My apartment. Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if he's a landlord. Possibly. That could be interpreted as him, like, you know, setting that up specifically for the whole building. But it could also be like, well, actually, he just likes it because he lives there, but I don't know. Vacant apartment. No one lives here or there. No one lives here right now. This place has been vacant for some time. Obituary. It is with deep regret that we inform you that on May 13th, 1983, our beloved husband, father-in-law, uncle died at the age of 41. The late Lucis Mendrella. I don't know how to pronounce it. The funeral will be held on Thursday, 10 AM, May 20th. Church of Visitation of the Blessed Virgin Mary to the Central Communal Cemetery in Kota Grobno. Okay. Do people do that actually? They put like an obituary on just an apartment door? I didn't know they did that actually. I've never actually experienced someone just dying in an apartment and then someone putting an obituary on it. Mrs. and Mr. Bakir's apartment. I don't really want to talk to them right now. Okay. Calendar. It is currently January 23rd, 1983. Amazing. Creepy old guy's apartment. This old man gives me the creeps. What's with the noise? Hear anything? No. Adam's apartment? Nah, no reason to bother this guy. I mean, he's right there, actually. More newspapers. New Underground Power Station Commission. Okay, I don't want to read every little thing, but let me just like quickly scan this in case it's like important. But there's a power station that's being commissioned, so okay, so that's like good. There's a lot of cloudy days, a lot of rain, rusty rain, and Hutta Grubna reaches record population number. Okay, so there's 12 million inhabitants in this autonomous mega city. Really, autonomous mega city. Are they exaggerating, or is this like a weird like alternative like, you know, history where like there is actually this is like an actual mega city, you know, kind of like Kwanloon, I guess, in I think China, right? Or I don't know. People from all over Europe and even the whole world come to the Hota Grobno city. There will be no shortage of space for anyone, says the Minister of Infrastructure. Designs for new housing estates have been approved and work is scheduled to begin soon. I guess the reason why is because there's a whole like a mining craze, like mining for stuff. I don't know if the game ever made clear like what they're mining for. I might have missed it, but I'm assuming the mining industry is really, you know, really growing, I guess. Or what's the right word for it? It's really popping. You know, it's really popping. I don't know what the word is. Place for residents to hang out, not really much used. Polar plant. Okay. I like how, I don't know, I like how this feels like a world, you know? It's really good world building. Just like, especially environmental storytelling and everything. It's just like, this is like a rundown apartment, like people are just hanging out. Like, you know what they say about how like pictures, what's the word? How you say like a picture is worth 1,000 words is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of like that, right? Everything is just makes you feel like you're in the world. Anyway, weird guy. I think go to sleep now. Alright, look at the peephole real quick. I just want to see. Like, oh, I guess not. Alright, let's see. Let me just turn off the lights. Gotta save electricity, you know? Don't leave the lights running on. Like a crazy person. This is not new, right? Work-related stuff. Block. Okay, well, let me just turn off the lights. Very immersive sound design, the wind outside, and sounds coming from other apartments. Oh, really? I actually did not notice the wind sounds. Maybe my sound is a little bit too low. Let me know, by the way, if the audio is balanced. I asked this last time, but I feel like I never know. I always keep adjusting my audio. I think I read a YouTube comment, you know, someone saying like, yeah, like sometimes my audio, like for example, is like too loud, you know. It's like that's why I didn't know that, so that's why I keep adjusting. Audio's good? Okay. Again, always let me know if there's any kind of like technical aspect, any kind of tech issues. Always let the streamer know. Not just me, but like, well, it might depend on the streamer, but usually most streamers are grateful, right? If there's any problems, because you rather want to fix it now rather than later, because it's harder to fix a problem in post than it is live, I feel like. At least for like, you know, stuff like audio. Anyway, time to go to bed. It's not like I'll do anything with the hole today. Might as well try to contact somebody tomorrow. I hope it won't get worse at night. But yeah, this feels so much like Silent Hill 4. It's so Silent Hill 4. Though I don't know if it'll be exactly like that, because obviously in Silent Hill 4, there's a bunch of supernatural stuff that happens. It's nighttime. I guess we woke up for some reason. Hello? Something must have woken me up. I should check what it was, or I won't be able to fall asleep again. You know, I turned up my volume, my own end. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I feel like there's a jump scare gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, ah! I'm a monster! Time to die! Okay, I'll turn on the lights. It's kind of dark in here. You know, I never noticed this vacuum cleaner. Sometimes neighbors sometimes come to borrow it as these are not very common here yet. Vacuum cleaners are new, I guess. New hip thing. Hello? Where's the light for the kitchen again? You know, it's like over here. Thing's still here. That's the hole. I'm just looking around. Anything change? You know, I don't see anything. Nothing seemed to have happened. Anything happen outside? Something's happening in the back of the building. I'll see it better from the end of the corridor. Okay. Apparently something's happening on the street. Anything new in the radio? Got almost everyone out. We're in the process of identifying residents and relocating them to HQ. 2 trams are already on their way, 3 more to go. Source is in the basement. We'll probably need another team to secure it. I'll give you an update after all the residents are out. Nothing else? Okay. But I'm assuming that's how radios work, by the way. I don't know. I know radios only existed for me like when I was very little, so I don't really know how to use a radio. I guess well, people still use radios for like if you have a car. I guess you use radios. I don't have a car, by the way. I don't know how to drive. Cars are expensive. So I never really bothered to like get a car and stuff. But I also never bothered to get a license, you know. Because I'm like, I don't want to be in the iron or like steel like death machine that goes really fast and then you just crash and die. I kind of don't want to be in something like that. But maybe I should get my license one of these days. Maybe when I'm like 60 years old or something. But at that point, you know, maybe you don't want me driving. Anyway, okay. Can I go outside? Yeah, over here. Nothing's changed over there. Alright, what's going on? Hello, Adam. Adam, is something going on? You tell me. I was smoking on the balcony when I heard something going on this side of the building. So I come to check, and what do you know? The church shows up. They went to one of the blocks. The church? What are they doing here? Beats me. They arrived like about 30 minutes ago. A lot of them too, all geared up and shit. Then the residents started coming out. Suspicious as fuck if you ask me. Just like my favorite video game that hasn't come out yet, Among Us. No, very suspicious indeed. Check it out for yourself. Apparently the church came out. And they have like gear? What does that mean? Why is the church so powerful in this city? I mean, it's like the Fate Stay Night Church, basically, you know? It's like, for some reason, there's like a secret, like, religion organization, you know? That, like, fights demons, and they're, like, very powerful. That's a lot of people outside. It looks like the whole building is out. Yeah, seems like it. And they're all loaded into the trains. The fuck must have happened there? I really don't like this. Yeah, no shit. I wonder, I wonder if we'll hear about this in the news, you know? Oh, I really don't think so. But we'll see tomorrow. I guess. Okay, so, again, what kind of world do we live in? This is obviously an alternative... I'll say alternative future. It's not really a future, it's the 80s. But, like, you know, alternative history, I guess, where I feel like the government is, like, a little bit different than what we are used to. Maybe a little bit 1984, maybe? I'm not sure, though. It doesn't seem like a dictatorship, but definitely the news being suppressed is, like, weird, right? Huh. Nothing to do about it now. Come back to sleep. Sure. Good night. Again, I wish I could zoom in. I don't know. Is there a zoom in button? I'm pressing all buttons. Oh, zoom in button. Whatever. Look at my watch. Apparently it is midnight, right? It's like, yeah, it looks like midnight. 12 like 12:15-ish maybe, or it's not 15. No, it's 10, right? I can't freaking tell. It's hard. I hate analog. Freaking analog clocks. Also, turn off all the lights. Save energy. I'm the freaking landlord here. Gotta save on electricity bills, I guess. I don't know. I have that light too. No lights for you. Nighttime. Alright. Just checking the lights. Okay. Turn that off. This off. Turn it off. Not that it matters, by the way. I don't think it matters if I turn off all the lights, but yeah, I don't know. I just... I do this in real life, so I have to do it in the video game. I'm like, it's too much of a habit. Like, I gotta turn off the lights, right? I can't just leave lights on. Waste. I like wasting things. I hope we're able to fall asleep again. Day 2. Dawn of the second day. What time is it? Let's see. It is... It looks to be 11? I'm assuming 11 in the morning? 11 a.m.? I feel like we woke up pretty late then in that case. I don't know. Alright. Let's continue. Do the newspapers ever change? Or is it just objects are all the same? I mean, I guess we never really get new newspapers. The trams are running. Streets are empty though. Ah, hey, oh, what happened there? I kinda no-clipped. Alright, check the radio. Anything new in the radio? Trouble arising near the city borders. Due to the ongoing conditions in the city, many people decided to leave. However, this has become severely difficult in recent days. The trains and trams leaving the city are overcrowded and the infrastructure is simply unable to keep up. Waiting times have become unbearably long and some trains don't arrive at all. Those who decide to leave on foot are facing at least a 2-day hike to the nearest city. It's not an easy journey to make for those who undertake it unprepared. Overcrowded trains are a long hiking trip. No thanks. People are trying to leave, but they can't. Reporting 1 fatality. The guidelines we receive have proven insufficient. I understand they are subject to constant change, but they have now failed us. They didn't prepare us for the event that transpired. Please update them as soon as possible to prevent further endangerment of our crewmen's lives due to these avoidable mistakes. From now on, all marked buildings confirmed to show dangerous activity must be placed under mandatory lockdown. Relocate all uncompromised residents immediately. Let them take their valuables. There's a chance they won't have anything to return to. Can my apartment be marked because of the thing in the apartment? Or, I can't speak. Can my apartment be marked because of the thing in the kitchen? Doesn't look that serious, but maybe I should take another look at it. You better board that up pretty quick, you know, get some, I don't know, drywall or something, just to cover it up. Be like, you know, nothing suspicious over here, officer. Totally not like a demon thing, possessing my apartment and, you know, and I'm being cursed, I guess. Okay, let's look at it. Is it really that serious? It's just emitting some sound. It doesn't look like something that would warrant a liquidation of the whole building. I can always try to record it to determine whether it's dangerous or not. Just need to pick up some equipment from the living room. Can you hear anything? It's kind of quiet for me. Can't really hear anything. Apparently there's sound coming from that hole. People? Anyone here? No? Mrs. Bajir, I don't know how to pronounce it. Mrs. Bajir is using the sinks. I'd rather not run into her in the hallway. She and her husband are very bitter and unfriendly people. We barely tolerate each other. Okay. Well, you better tolerate each other more once the monsters arrive, once the demons arrive. You know, and the church has to fight those demons. And probably murder you too because you're infected by the demon curse or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, we gotta get equipment, I guess. What equipment do we need though? I guess a recorder? I only need to get a microphone now. Okay. I'm gonna need these. I should put all the equipment in the kitchen. Alrighty. Now listen. Okay, I got almost everything set up. I'm only missing a cable. There should be one in my office in the hallway. It's funny how everything spawns in like Gmod or something, you know? You spawn in objects. Hold on, I gotta... Let me check my phone real quick. Yeah, it looks like a spam call. I mean, it's usually a spam call, especially on the weekends. But I want to check anyway. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we need to go get our cable. Hello, Mrs. Bajir. Apparently we hate each other. Hi. Oh, actually, this is Miss Klimek, actually. It's a different person. Oops, I mean, I thought it was the other person. Hello there. I haven't seen you in a while. Good day, Mrs. Klimek. I see you're stepping in for the janitor today as well. What more is there to do for such an old lady like me? Who knows when our janitor will come back, poor guy. And how are you holding up? Oh, I'm getting by. No reason to worry here. Just getting a little bored, as Henrik is asleep most of the day. Oh yeah, I didn't notice before, but I guess their speaking sounds kind of sound like Animal Crossing, you know? Is your husband unwell? Oh, he's been better for sure. He's sleeping right now. He's been like that a lot recently. The air had an impact on his health, I'm afraid. Of course, he won't admit it when asked. Sorry to hear this. I hope he'll get better soon. Take care of him. Of course, dear. Have a nice day. Alright. Go to my office. This is my nice little office. A lot of obituaries have piled up over the past few months. Is that a normal amount of obituaries in an apartment building? It's a lot of dead people. Seems like. I don't know. What is this? Terminal. Pragotron Terminal. Use of a reader. Wall-mounted module. Universal portable reader. To access the advanced features of the terminal, use a portable universal reader. Grab the reader by the rear handle so that it is in comfortable and stable position. Insert the reader's plug into the port on the main terminal. Press the circle button on the reader's keypad to connect to the terminal. What does it do though? Exactly, it's a universal reader apparently. A terminal used to access all the important data related to this block's management. It's a privilege to have access to such a complicated and powerful machine. I would be allowed to use it if it weren't for my job. Interesting. It's like kind of weird, no? It's like, what do you call this? Like you call this retro futurism, I guess, maybe? Basically like Fallout, right? Where like obviously technology was, you know, has evolved in like a different way compared to like real life. Like certain technologies are way more advanced but have like a retro aesthetic to them because they were invented a lot earlier in history. The church frame is here. That can't be good. Over here, I guess. Junk. Unsorted files. Useful thing to have. Alright. Paperwork. I haven't touched it for a long time. Documents. Apartment rental payment booklet. Crook Adam. Monthly amount of rent not registered. All payments are waived for the duration of the environmental emergency. Oh, okay. Hey, you don't have to pay rent at the moment, I guess. Paperwork in progress. Warning note. Housing Association of the City of Huta Grobno. Household estate of the 50th anniversary neighborhood. Reminder address for the overseer, resident block, Bolonska 6. Members of the council are concerned about the lack of dedication to work as well as the mixed feedback derived from a survey conducted among residents of the block. We kindly request that you attend an interview summarizing your work trial period with regards. Oh, okay, apparently we're not doing a good job. People don't like us enough, eh? It's never enough. Never enough of these people. Do everything for them, and ungrateful. No, so it seems like to me we're not really a landlord. We're definitely like, yeah, someone who like manages the apartment, actually does actual work. We don't just sit around doing nothing. At least I think so. Yeah, this should do it. Alright, got the cables. Hey, turn off this light. I'm using too much electricity, come on. I can hear unknown voices coming from the hallway. Maybe it's best to just wait this out here. You don't have a peephole? I don't want to wait here, it's kind of boring. Oh, hey, what's up? Church scientists, eh? I'm the representative of the church's scientific division. You're this building's overseer, I presume? Yes, that's me, hello. Good. We'll have to take a look at the terminal's records. Of course, take whatever you need. We will. Say, have any of the residents reported anything unusual happening around the building recently? Like a giant hole that's, you know, spontaneously appeared in your wall? Oh man, I wish I could save the game. I mean, either way, things will be bad. Like, we don't tell her, she fucking kills us. We don't tell her, she eventually finds out and kills us anyway, so might as well tell the truth. Yes, there is something abnormal happening around. Elaborate. In my apartment, there's a... Well, come and see for yourself. And so the churchmen came to your apartment. What they saw seemed to greatly alarm them. It was a good call to tell them, you think? There was also something else that caught their attention. Your eavesdropping of their channels has been found out. Oh well. Oops. Normally, you'd be arrested for that, but your technical skills seem to be more important for them. You were given an offer. Declining is not an option. Not that it really mattered. It all happened too quickly. The residents weren't evacuated in time. And they were in the heart of it all. Doomed. You were safe in the church HQ when it happened. Not that any of your actions would have changed anything. Just the guilt remains. It was a good choice to make, I guess. Apparently that was the correct thing to do, at least for living anyway. For everyone else, not so much. Now, I'm not entirely sure what happened though. It's like everything is red. I'm assuming that monster came out of the hole. I don't know. I don't know exactly what went on there, but I'm assuming everyone else died in that apartment, I guess. Because it was a marked apartment, you know? Back to main menu. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming... Oh, I can actually load. Oh, save. Oh, there's a quick save. I didn't know that. Or not quick save. Auto save, rather. Actually, the game never showed me if I could save. When I think about it, you know, that did feel like I was missing something. But yeah, there's no option to save. But I guess there is auto save checkpoints, which is nice. At least there's that. Anyway, what am I doing? Let me just speedrun real quick. So I guess I should like maybe I'll try to leave. How did I proceed again? I forgot. I totally just forgot how to proceed. No, I have to listen to the church message, right? That's what it was. And then we decide to record. Or at least we look at the hole first, then we pick up the recorder, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Again, I really appreciate that they put in the autosave. I actually totally forgot about saving, because something I normally would not forget about. I was just too immersed in the game. I was really liking it, Okay, got a cable. Overseer's office. Yeah, now that we know that there's a fucking like some kind of monster that's gonna consume everybody, the whole like saving on the electricity bill, I guess is not that important anymore. Speedrun everything. All right. Whoop! They just appear. Whoop! I was wondering, like, when I turned around, like, why are they here? It's like they just spawned in. Okay. All right. So she's asking about any strange incidents. However, I refuse. Daga kotowaru. I keep it to myself. There's nothing that I know of. It's not like they tell me if anything worrisome happened. No. Aren't you the overseer? I got this position not so long ago. The residents don't trust me yet. I see. Shame. More work for us. One of my men will stay here to take the data from the terminal. We'll be back in a few days to do a more thorough search of the whole building. Mandatory, just so you know. Sure. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, again, like the church apparently is just like a government. It's like the equivalent of the government. Is this the kind of like I don't know what the word is, but like a religious government, basically? It's weird. It's weird to me. But, historically, I guess that's kind of true. In the medieval times, the church did have like a big influence in politics. Your help is not needed anymore. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Who are you? Is something the matter? Do you have anything unusual to report? What kind of unusual are you looking for exactly? I'm afraid I cannot share this information with you. If you encounter anything out of the ordinary in the near future, please contact the church directly. Sure. The church is talking to Mrs. and Mr. Klimek. I hope it's nothing serious. Okay, so the whole again, they're like the cops. They're like the government, basically. Hey, Overseer. I saw the lead church lady come into the office. You know what's really going on here? Is this just a regular checkup? Sorry, Adam. I'm afraid I know nothing more than you right now. Bummer. I'll just wait here and ask for it myself, I guess. Is there really nothing you want to tell me about? We really don't have time for bullshit right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. You go down. We're always on the same floor. I'm sure the hole in the wall is nothing that serious. Don't worry about it. Totally no demons that's gonna come out of that wall. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The cable needs to be plugged into the electrical outlet. Over here. There. Oop. Okay. It's all set up and ready to record. I should give it some time to pick up the sounds. Getting hungry too. Make some food? What do I have in here? I got a sandwich. Yesterday's sandwiches from the cafeteria. They're starting to get pretty nasty, but I'm not about to let food go to waste. I already ate. Okay, I'll just eat it. Did I even cook it? you gotta like heat it back up at least. I don't know. You want to use a stove though, I guess. You would use like some kind of, I don't know, like the oven maybe. Well, I use a toaster oven, but anyway. Not a lot to do to wait for the order to do its thing. Just have to wait. Alright. Well, it'll be better if I don't go to the kitchen for the time recording. I wonder if there's anything going on in the radio. I also hope the churchmen haven't done much damage to the office. Just making sure it's off, right? Down is... Oh, that's strange to me. Down is on and up is off. Is that normal? It's the other way around for me, usually. Well, yeah, I mean, down is off and up is on. That makes sense. It's the opposite for these light switches. I don't know. I mean, that's just a random quirk, I guess. Also, why is there like a red dot in here? That's weird. Anyway. Recording... Yeah, radio. You know what? Let me turn on the fan. The air is so stuffy in here, you know? The air pollution is really bad, so... Might as well circulate the air a little bit. Even though it probably doesn't make anything better. Alrighty. Let's see. Any new messages? Any new things to listen to? On to H6. On 2D to 4D. Knight from H8 to F6. I'm playing chess over the radio. I don't want to listen to that. I can always update my notebook with new developments to pass the time. Okay, they're playing chess over the radio? Back in the day with no internet, I guess, they use that to play chess. It will take some time. The recording should be ready now. Actually, can I check anything in the hallway? Oh, seems like they're done. Investigating, I guess. Let's see. I wonder what was recorded. Something's very red. Did I drink? Did I accidentally? Well, I was just thinking that sandwich. It's the sandwich. You know, that was a really bad sandwich. It's done. Anything to say about anything else? No, it's not. I need to lay down. I'm about to throw up. Well, throw up in the toilet, bro. I'm gonna hold on. Really? Come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it open just in case. No time for this. Hey, what's up? What is Mr. Klimek doing here? I don't feel well enough to deal with this right now. I want to open it, but I can't. Oh well. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, can I go outside? Oh, okay, then. Look at the mirror. I feel terrible. I gotta turn off this light. Come on. Turn on the light. Okay, well, fine. Let's go sleep. Let this all just end. Oh, now we have a bad dream. That was a really bad sandwich, I guess. Oh, you know, we might be being possessed by the whole demons, but it's 50-50, you know? It's either the sandwich or some kind of satanic demon monster thing possessing the entire apartment building and controlling our minds and causing crazy hallucinations, but, you know, don't worry about it. Door. What's on the other side? Over here? Door? Oh, my hand! Oh, now I can't. I can't look at my watch. You stole my watch. What the heck? Anyways, day 3. Ah. Huh. Hey, my hand's back. I can look at my hand. Whee! This needs to be cleaned up ASAP. Sounds are gone. I don't want to touch it. No time to waste. Don't want to deal with the dried blood. You know, this is the normal, the casual thing. You know, that's a lot of blood here, so I might as well clean it. What a mess. Did I really lose so much blood? Almost done. Hi. They look okay? I need to wash the blood away. Well, okay, well, time to wash. I guess use bathtub? I really need that shower. Very casual. It's like, you know, our bloody arm is like... The red is not coming off. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel any pain. That was weird. Anyway. Now I have a cool red hand. You know this? My hand glows with an awesome power. Shining finger! No, I'm... Stain of blood. Better wash these now or the stains won't come off. Good thing we have a washing machine. Oh, weird looking washing machine to me. I don't know. It's like very cylindrical. Never seen this kind of washing machine before. Alright. Guess that's it. You just have a weird red hand now. It's a, you know, it's a fashion statement. It's a cool new fashion statement. All the kids are doing it. You simply dye your entire hand red. Normal. Don't worry about it. Leaflet. Church of Faith and Enlightenment. Citizen, make it easy for staff to work on maintaining security. Number 1, cooperate with church staff inspecting the building. Number 2, report any past stays in the industrial factory area. Number 3, report any observed abnormal unexplained events that you may have trouble explaining. Unannounced visual changes, sudden efflorescence of mode, sounds of unidentifiable origin, persistent and unprecedented skin lesions. If in doubt, ask facility staff. Working with church staff helps keep your neighborhood safe. Okay. Well, I feel like if they see my hand right now, they're gonna murder me, so... I think we're gonna work against the church. At this point. You know? Let's see. What now? I don't know. We just kind of like hang out with a cool red hand. Anything else to do around here? What happens when we don't have internet? You know, I get really bored. What is he even yelling about? I hope this won't last long. Yeah, what is he? I don't know what he's saying. Well, it's probably meant to be unintelligible. Anything on the radio? Nothing. Oh, nothing on the radio. I'm kind of bored. You know, it's like, what am I doing now? Oh, someone's knocking on my door. Who are you? Who are you? Who's this guy? Who is this funny little guy? I should see who it is. Mr. Ita. Well, what can you want right now? Ignore my red hand, by the way. Don't look at my red hand. Don't look at it. Oh, I'm trying to click on him. Yes, is something the matter? Mr. Nita, did something happen? Yes, there is a problem. A light at the end of the hallway. It's not working and sparks come out when you turn it on. Janitor's not here. Can you fix it? Can't you just not turn it on until the janitor shows up? No, sparks can cause fire and that would be bad. It's your job to take care of the problems here. Yeah, I'll do this. Just give me a moment. Good. I can't go out like this. I can cover my hand with the bandage from the bathroom's cabinet. I need to cover my hand if I want to go out. Okay, well, that's what we need to do. I was wondering if we were going to do something about that. Is that what it look like? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, hello, Mr. Klimek. So weird. The textures, you know, pop in and out, and I feel like that's intentional. Good morning. Was that Mr. Gina your door? I should not pronounce that. Nida? Nida? Is it the G silent? I'm not sure. Was that Mr. Nida your door? I haven't seen this guy in ages. Yes, that was him. I tried knocking on his door, but he always ignored me. He hasn't been the same since he was dismissed from the factories a month ago. Oh well, maybe he'll come around in time. Are you feeling better today? I've seen better days, that's for sure. Barbara must have told you about my recent health problems. My wife's very caring, but really, it's not as bad as she paints it. Good to hear that, Mr. Klimek. Okay, so something about the end of the hallway. He also got like a leaflet. This is Nida's apartment. Creepy old guy's apartment. Yeah, I guess it got damaged really bad. I have tools in my office. Go get them, I guess. Everything's normal. Everything's fine. The church people were here before. Everything looks okay. I wonder if they bugged my apartment. You know, that's what the cops would do, right? Would like, they would get suspicious. Put like recording devices everywhere. Let's see. Tools. Oh, this. Better get that light fixed. La la la. La da 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 da. The damage to the cable doesn't seem to be that severe. A quick fix should be enough to keep it steady for now. Now to see if the lamp itself got damaged. We ran out of light bulbs a while ago and still didn't get the delivery. Okay, why'd you do that? That was weird. What's your problem? Mr. Nida, that was highly inappropriate. Nice bandage. Just wanted to see. See what? What happened to your hand? That's no concern of yours. I'll be going now. See you in hell. What's wrong with the guy? Wrong with the guy? Gosh, hey. Mumble. What do I do now? I just go home? Oh, Adam. Hey, Overseer. I kinda overheard your conversation a bit. What was that creepy old guy about? I don't really know. I guess that his mental health is getting worse and the current situation probably doesn't help. I haven't seen that guy leave his apartment since he came back. Even to get any food from the cafeteria or anything. Good to know he's not dead, I guess. Is Mr. Nida bothering you in any way? If the noises are too much of a nuisance, I can maybe talk to him about it. The noises? What noises? The guy's dead quiet to the point that I thought he, died. His apartment kinda stinks, I guess, if you get too close to his door. But you won't hear any noise complaints from me. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're the only ones that hear the noises? Hey, do you know what's up with the leaflets? When did they get here? Yeah, I heard some noises super early, like maybe at 4 AM. When they died down and I went to the bathrooms, the leaflets were already there. Well, I guess some churchmen were making the rounds again or something. That's concerning. I wouldn't say it. If anyone's going to find out what's wrong with the shithole, it's them. Better not to make their job any harder, you know? You don't say. Well, it's too late for that. What even are you? What even are you, big hole? Everything new in the radio? Probably not. Oh, and chat. Oh, no, there's. We received disturbing reports of a gruesome incident happening on Bolonska Street. Details are sparse, but it appears that there has been a rather bloody accident in the neighborhood. Huh? That's my street. I should go on the balcony and see. Okay. Anything new in church communication channels? No? Okay. Oh, what's going outside? Oh, okay. A lot of blood. Oh. What happened here? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a lot of structural damage. Okay. The crowd's attention is now split between the bloodbath and the crack on the street. And, you know what they say about just stepping on a crack. It's gonna break your mother's back. Don't do it. Well, now what? Anything new on the radio? Our broadcast is being postponed due to sudden on-site developments. We'll provide an update on the situation soon. No more church stuff. You'd think the church would be more concerned about what's happening. Hello, hole. Are you getting bigger, or is it just me? What time is it? Oh, well, I don't have my watch anymore, so I can't tell. I don't know what time it is anymore. Mr. Bajera is standing near the sinks. He seems distraught. And asks what's going on. Mrs. Bajir, did something happen? What was that? An earthquake? What's going on? I think so. The street in front of the building is all cracked. Oh god, why is all this happening? No one really knows, but we're all going through the same thing. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're an excuse of an overseer. Can't fathom why, out of all the candidates, the boroughs chose you. You're only about that weird machinery of yours, not about the residents. Why did you choose to work in the factories then, huh? Isn't that taking this to... Community work's too much of a hassle for you. You're probably after the apartment too, so that you could hole up in there for days avoiding everyone else. Sharing spaces with the residents below you, huh? Mrs. Bajir, please, that's really uncalled for. You shouldn't be here. Just fucking leave. Stupid, I hate you. Baka. I'm sorry to say this, dear, but maybe it'd be better if you leave for now. Sorry. You wanna say that in my face? No, anyone else see this? I think he's being unreasonable. What happens when you work like a customer-facing position? They just like insult you and just call you stupid. Why did I even bother? The badge is getting really uncomfortable to wear. Might as well take it off since I don't feel like going outside anymore today. Is it just me or is my hand getting more red? I don't know. Alrighty. Following the incident on Bolonska Street, we're receiving reports of small earthquakes throughout the city. Cracks are as wide as 1 meter have formed in neighborhoods near the factories and mines. Crime services are disrupted by these unusual occurrences, and pedestrians are advised to exercise caution while moving through the city. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere in the state. The guy just wouldn't shut up, and the screaming. I couldn't tell whether he was in pain or just mad. Unfortunately, we didn't get there before he'd lunged at some random pedestrian. At first, we thought he was covered in blood, which was partly true, I suppose. But when we got closer, we realized it wasn't just blood. His entire body was fucking red. Blood red. We got him transported to the labs. Maybe they'll figure out what's going on. The thing is, when my teammates apprehended him, after making contact, their exposed skin showed symptoms of extreme irritation. I really hope it's nothing, but it did not look good. I've had enough of this day. I'm getting really tired and my headache is getting worse. I better take some painkillers before this turns to a full-blown migraine. Okay, so obviously the person that we saw outside was covered in blood. It's just similar to us. Apparently, like, just oozing blood or like, I don't know. Not sure, entirely sure. Because obviously we had that dream where our hand was like cut off. I don't know how much of that is reality, how much of that was delusion, but it's either that we get infected by something and therefore our skin turns red, or maybe we do get our body parts chopped off but it grows back, I guess. You know, kind of like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. But like it comes back all red, maybe. I'm not sure. Something like that. It's obviously, you know, something bad. We don't know what it is. We're just keeping it to ourselves. It's like a, you know, typical zombie TV show or movie. Like the Survivor, you know, gets bit like 10 episodes back, but they hide it. Never tell anyone until it's too late. Anyway, medicine right here. I really hope this helps. I really hope it hurts. No? Someone's there? Ew. By the way, I was making a reference to mouthwashing. You know, it's like, I hope this medicine hurts. Anyway, I don't know if anything. I don't know if I was making that clear. I didn't lock the door. Fuck. Who would even do something like this? I hope they didn't see my hand. I've had enough of this day. Just want to go to bed. Again, don't worry about it. It's like this bloody, like, red hand. It's just it's a fashion statement. You know, I dipped it in some, like, I don't know, paint. It just makes me look cool, that's all. Now that I think about it, maybe it's better to cover the hole in the wall for the night. I don't want to repeat what happened today. The table should be the right size for this. Table? Hold on, let me just turn on the lights. Just need to take everything off. Whoop. Like, despawn my table like in Gmod. I hope it'll be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough, bro. I don't think just tilting just lying a table on the wall like this is just not gonna work. But oh well. I don't know, lights. We're not savages, you know. We're just gonna turn off the lights. Boop. All right. Finally. Time to go to sleep, and nothing bad will happen, right? Nothing. Can't see anything. Where are the lights? I can't see anything. Ah. Hello? I see anything. You know, this is reminiscent, at least one of my dreams that I vaguely remember. I do remember, like, I'm in my house, and I look outside in the backyard or whatever, and I was like, I don't see anything, it's all darkness. Something like that. Anything on the radio? Imagine your face melts down and falls off every day. But you can pick it up and mold it back together. Would you make yourself a new one? How long would it take for you to get bored of repeating the same thing every day? You know, after a while, you stop caring whether your face is there or not. It's easier this way. And it's not like anybody cares. Okay. You won't have to imagine that now. I see. Maybe some church music, I feel like. Okay, anyway. Whoop, jump scare. No, I was expecting a jump scare. Hello? Something's on my bed. Weird. Can't leave. Alright. Disgusting. Get off my bed. It is my bed. My place to rest. You and I are the same. Placed at different intervals of time. I don't believe you. You brought it upon yourself. How was I supposed to know I would end up like this? Don't worry. You're welcome to your fate. Don't fight it. I never wanted any of this. I never asked for this. My name is Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. How's he say? I can't do impressions. Like I never asked for this. It's like really low voice. It's not about what you want. It's about what you do. It's about what the world does to you. Don't fight it. I will. I don't agree to this disintegration. There's not much you can do now. It'll be okay. It doesn't hurt. You won't be alone. Day 4. Well, that was a weird dream. Anyway. They're red. No, they're very veiny. Yes, hello. I don't look so good. I should probably... I don't know, I should banish myself first? No, I guess not. I guess at this point, we don't care. Mrs. Klimek is standing outside. I can't open the door looking like this. I'll just talk with her through the door. Overseer, please open the door. I can't. Just tell me what's happening. Oh, it's Hendrik. No matter what I do, he's not waking up. He's still breathing, but I can't get through to him. The phone line's busy all the time. I just don't know what to do anymore. I'm sorry, Mrs. Klimek. I'm afraid I'm not in any shape to help. I'm barely able to stand. What am I supposed to do? Sorry. Aw, poor old lady. Well, it's too bad. The thing's changed. It's being absorbed. Look at the heck. Doing like a texture glitch. Well, that's not good. Get some fresh air, maybe? Barely. It's not a good idea to go out looking like this. That's another entire block of people affected by the recent mass relocations initiated by the church. While their suspicious suspicious actions have been kept quiet so far, the citywide scale of the operation made it impossible for the situation to remain hidden forever. Both church officials and the city council currently refuse to provide an official statement. If anyone's been directly affected or has any information, please contact us. The citizens of Hutagramno deserve to know what's going on. Okay. So the news has been repressed in the past, but the secrets, or at least the idea that the church has been working secretly, has been found out. So it's not really like I feel like a dictatorship, you know? It's not like literally 1984. There is like a free press in this city. Anyway. We're approaching the building from the anonymous resident report. It's that damn street again. We'll report after the job is done. Probably after me. That's probably for the better. Someone's knocking on the door. Maybe I don't want to answer, you know? It's probably the church. Adam, did you betray me? Maybe, or maybe not actually. I don't know. But that guy's not having a good time though. Oh, here's another red person, I guess. He's similar. I mean, I guess, yeah, that was kind of foreshadowed. That he was in a similar state to us, like he wasn't eating, you know, and stuff like that. He looked like kind of bloody. So obviously something was going on. Oh, and it's a kaiju? It's a Gojira? Sort of? Not really Godzilla, but giant monsters are attacking. Oh yes. Where do these giant monsters come from? Like, how does that relate to us having a red arm, right? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, the dream, you know, kind of mentioned how, like, pieces of us fall and then get molded back up, but I guess that's it. Not much of an explanation. I don't know if there's any, like, other alternative thing I could do there, but that seems to be it. I don't know. That's it. That's the game. I'm assuming it's like similar to the other ending, but obviously we see more of what's happening, and obviously these monsters just appear and just attack, I guess. I don't know how that relates to that weird arm thing, you know? Huh. Very, very strange. Funeralopolis. Maybe the funeral part of it has something to do with that? And obviously it has something to do with the mining factories, right? How they found like rust-covered liquids, right? And obviously maybe that transformed into the monsters is the idea, right? Maybe. Because the red isn't blood. The red is rust, I think. Most likely. Like the oxidization of like iron, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know chemistry. But I'm assuming it's rust, not exactly blood. Or some kind of weird liquid. That transforms, you know, like organic substances into something else. And I imagine maybe, well, if I had to guess, and this is a hypothesis, but maybe we eventually turn into that, right? Those are giant monsters that attack everybody, you know, Attack on Titan, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, like we eventually turn into those giant monsters, right? Is the idea? Maybe it's what happens, and obviously the church is trying to, like, suppress it. I mean, they seem to be the good guys, but they also, the way they do it, make them seem very suspicious, so they probably have a lot to do with the initial cause, you know, of where those monsters came from. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check the page real quick to see. Like, I wonder if there's any other endings? Is it just the two endings? I assume so, because that's the only two decisions you can make. Really, unless there's some kind of, like, extra thing you do. But, I think that's it. I don't know. If I miss something, maybe I'll... If I miss something, I might do it off screen. I'm just randomly translating a comment on the video, but that doesn't seem to tell me anything. Alright, okay. Again, I'm just looking at the store page. But I think that's it. Let me click back in the game just for the ambience. I think if you click out of the game, you don't hear any ambience anymore. Anyway. Alright, so let's just give my, you know, my final thoughts. But there you go. I think that's it. As far as I could tell, there seem to be two endings. And obviously, the one where you actually see more of what's happening by, like, interacting with the whole, you know, we see more of what actually happens to everybody. And I'm assuming everyone dies, you know, or, like, is attacked by those monsters and everything. And again, I'm not sure, but, like, I think obviously from the context clues and everything, the source of everything that's happening is because of the city, like, doing those minings, right? They create those mines, and, like, they made those factories and everything, but they mined too deep, I guess, and, like, accidentally flooded one of the mines, but they kept doing it, I think, and they couldn't contain it anymore, and so it's kind of seeped back into the city. Eventually, I'm assuming maybe, like, maybe supernatural, maybe like sci-fi, I don't know, but like it creates those like weird cracks in the foundations, and then the liquid kind of like infects people, assuming, and eventually turns into those big monsters. Maybe I could be wrong, or maybe the monsters are just external beings and have nothing to do with the weird infection. I'm not sure. But the reason why I think that though is because of that dream sequence, right? Where like they mention how basically your body, molds itself into something new, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Like eventually you transform into those big monsters and kill everyone. I can only assume. I don't know. But yeah, overall it was a very interesting little horror experience. It's more, I guess it's more dread, than scary, which is nice. I really like it actually. I really like that kind of horror where it's like it's a lot of tension and build up and like mystery and like I don't know what the word is, but like psychological, right? Like keeps you on the edge because you don't know what's gonna happen, what's going on, and you're just kept in the dark, I guess. But like it's not meant to be like super scary. It's more like an existential dread kind of thing, right? So I like it. I like it a lot. I like the world building. I like the environment. It feels like, I don't know. To me, it has kind of like a retro feel to it, I guess. Like I don't know what you call it, like PlayStation graphics, sort of. Not really, but it's kind of like that. But like everything feels like realistic. It feels like a home. It feels like you're in an apartment, you're talking to these residents, and everything feels like dirty and grungy, I guess. Is that the right word? I don't know. But like I really like the environmental design and everything. Really helped me be immersed, and that really helped me like enjoy like the story, I guess. Or I say story. I don't know what you call it, but the experience rather. But yeah, I really like it. Again, a lot of like I would say storytelling that's told not just through I guess dialogue, but like through like just looking at things, which is really cool. I like that. I like environmental storytelling, I guess. I mean, what else? What else should I say about the game? I mean, I don't know. It's not much to say. The thing is, when the game is good, I always get stuck because I'm like, oh, the game is good, and that's it. Nothing else to say, I guess. It's pretty good. I guess the ending. Again, I have my theory, but it is left a little ambiguous. So I do wonder, like, am I right or am I just really off the mark here? I'm not sure. Maybe there are like extra clues that I missed or I didn't like read thoroughly enough that might explain more, right? That's what's kind of cool about it though, because there is a bunch of clues. It's just putting it together is the fun part, I guess. I do wonder if people have better theories about what's actually going on. It'd be interesting to read it. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just a really interesting, unique horror experience. I gotta say, it's really good. I know the whole like church thing as well was interesting too. I gotta say, like the whole organization involving the church had like its own kind of like thread to it, I guess, in the plot. That was cool. Well, yeah, it's really good. But yeah, I guess that's it for Funeralopolis. Let me just do my little outro. Before I end the stream properly, I want to do like an outro for the video. So let me just say as a reminder, if you're watching the VOD or maybe the video eventually, if you didn't know, I stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell for personalized all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. There we go. Alright, and again, that'll be it for today as well. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. I think it's a good time to stop. But this one's really good. I don't regret playing it though. Banana Jeff. Turns out Banana Jeff is pretty good at making video games. Did they make any other game? I don't know. Did they make any other games? Actually, I have to double check. This is the only game I know that made by them. I'm assuming it's the only one, but I'm not sure. Let me press that. There we go. But yeah, Funeralopolis, really good. The other game that I played, Dark Light, yeah, not really a game for me. I like the art style, but it was okay. There you go. That's it for today. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. And I guess tomorrow I'll be doing something else. Probably maybe going through some of the other games that I was planning on playing as well. And I guess we'll see what they're about. Alright. But I guess, yeah. I'll just say again, thanks for watching.